test, 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 test. Oh, there we go. Test, 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 test. What is that? What is... Is it like... there we go. There it is. Welcome to the stream today. Hello. I'm crying tears of joy? Maybe? Is that my husband? My dead ghost husband, Richard? I thought that it was fun. I thought that it was comical. It was wholesome that on the last video I posted on YouTube, I said something like, it might surprise you, but I'm not an author. And then one of the comments on the video was, what do you mean you're not an author? And then they pasted that entire thing. And then I especially think it's funny because there's a bunch of people that watch YouTube. Like, it is more, if we were to pick a random Kitboga knower, a random Kitboga viewer, my guess is maybe a third of them watch this stream, maybe a quarter of them. So I think it's even more funny that most of the people that saw that comment had no idea. And by most, I mean more than half. Anyway, I mean, I could be wrong about it. I'm mostly just going off of, I have way more YouTube subscribers. I get more views on YouTube and TikTok and things like that than I do on Twitch. So my guess is, like, there's all kinds of people who don't even know that Twitch exists. So anyway, I could be wrong. I could be false. And I'm in no way saying that you're not great or that you shouldn't watch the stream or anything like that. What is Twitch? I don't know. Will Germa be on the show again? I don't know. Maybe. I'll have to... I keep thinking about maybe having some more people on the stream sometime. Okay. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm a bit late. I'm having tummy troubles today. But hopefully I'll be fine. I took some Tums for my tummy. Saying tummy makes me feel like a child, but I'm kind of doing it on purpose because I feel like a child having tummy problems, which is why I'm saying it. I used to have, what's my favorite kind of cheese? I don't know. I had some goat cheese recently that was pretty good. It was like a... I can't remember. Maybe it starts with an M, but I don't really remember. It was just something my friend had. The Mr. Beast cheese looks good with the mold. I haven't been following that at all, and I don't super care to. I was wondering, are the pictures of the Feastables? Is that what it's called? With the mold, are those like fake? Or were they like actually moldy? Yeah, my favorite is Gruyere. No, it's real? Dang. How about that? They seem to be real. I mean, oof, that sucks. You almost want to... I tend to pretty consistently... I don't want to say play devil's advocate, but I like to think about all sides of things. I try. So my first thought was something like, well, I guess if they produced like 1 million units of those, and, you know, a few of them had some mold in it, I don't know. Like, what's the percentage of mold in... What's the alternative? Lunchables? Or, like... I don't know. I don't really want to defend them, though, because I have no stake in the game. I also think... I wish that instead of creating something like that they would have worked on something else. You have to be perfect with food, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying it was good. I'm not saying, you know what? Who cares? Yeah, unfortunately, kids probably would have eaten it. They wouldn't have known. So, yeah. I'm just trying to think about it a little bit. God gives his strongest warriors the hurtiest of tummies. I don't know your source, but I mean, maybe that's the case. Thank you for cheering. Who are we calling today? Some scammers. Kit, you need a haircut. Yes, it's true. I actually tried to do what I normally do with my hair today and couldn't because it's too long. So, did you see Claude 3.5 with computer use? I haven't tried it, but I did read about it, and I think it's interesting. I also saw something about was it the same? Was it Claude? Someone was teaching some of these models how to play Minecraft, and I thought that story was fascinating. My summary of it was something like, at one point they instructed the agent to protect them, and it figured out that instead of just teleporting to them and killing all the mobs in the game, the best way to protect them was to just build a house around them all the time. So they would like teleport to them and in Minecraft build walls around them. And then the player would have to like break down the walls so they could keep playing the game, and the AI would come back and build walls around them. So it was, yeah, I find that stuff really interesting. But yeah, you look like my uncle. Well, I'm not your uncle. I mean, if I would be shocked if I was your uncle. I would be blown away. If you're communicating with me, if you're typing, if my, what is the term? What is the non-gendered version of niece and nephew? Like, how do you say niece or nephew ungendered? I guess I don't know the word for that. Is there a word for that? Nibbling? It can't be nibbling. I think that's funny, but all right, I'll just call it nibbling. If my nibbling is watching, if any of my nibblings are watching and they are but they are communicating sentences like that and thinking like, oh, you look like my, okay, yeah, I just proved this false. My nibblings know who I am and what I do. Even. So yeah. All right. I'm not your uncle. Sorry. Sucks. We could have been. I could have been your uncle. Yep. You learn something every day. Would you like to be your uncle? I don't know. What what kind of benefits come with being your uncle? I guess. Like, what are your birthday? Describe your typical birthday party, because I assume I would be invited to your birthday party. What kind of activities transpire at said birthday party? And I think that by definition, I would have to be one of your parents' siblings. And so then I guess the question would be, are your parents, like, do you like your parents? Should I hang out with your parents? Like, do you think that I would enjoy that? Not with that attitude. You said your ideal birthday is Chuck E. Cheese. I don't want to be your uncle. Sorry. Don't do birthday parties. I'm vegan. My father is a fan of you, independent of me. I think I only have one friend that like watches me. I think that's not true. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I have a bunch of friends that like work on this show with me. I think I have one I think I met one friend that wasn't through this. And I just met them in real life. And they were an average Kitboga viewer. And they're great. They're quite fun. So currently, my understanding, I have a 100% success rate of meeting a Kitboga viewer IRL and them being an upstanding, interesting, intellectual, nice member of society. So I'm just gonna I hope to just keep it like that. I hope I don't meet anyone else now. I can't meet any of you. Because if you're not an intellectually upstanding, contributing member of society, then try says you haven't met me yet. Yeah. And maybe I should until you meet Pimperson. I'm just operating under the assumption that Pimperson is an honest, upstanding member of society, though. Are we all going to Valhalla? Question about Valhalla. Is the only way to go to Valhalla being like having a brave death in battle? What happens otherwise? I actually don't know the answer, but I would like to know. Because is there not in that mythology? Is there not essentially a not like the same kind of hell, but Norse hell mythology? There is an underworld. I feel like I kind of know about this. It's been a while. If you quizzed me, I probably wouldn't pass the test. I'll look at this later. But yeah, can you go... Yeah, the daughter of Loki. I think Loki's quite interesting. There are other areas. Valhalla's at the top. Okay, I guess I need to study up. Study up on my... Is that Norse mythology? Yeah. Okay. You get to imagine not knowing. I know that Odin... Is it Odin sacrificed... Wait, who's... Let's see. Who's like the high god? I gotta look it up. Is it Odin? I know that Odin sacrificed himself to help create all that there is, which is something to think about. But based? Anyway, he sacrificed his eye. Yes, I'm of course abstracting that. You should read or listen to Neil Gaiman. I don't know how to pronounce his last name. I have it, and I have listened to it. And I actually, the reason why all this is top of mind is because literally this weekend I started listening to it again. So, Yes, like my wife and I were talking about something with this mythology, and I was like, I kind of forgot all of it, and then we have that book, so I started listening to it again. Okay, it's a good one. Yeah, they do a good job with it. I probably shouldn't have gone live yet because I'm a little bit distracted, but that's okay. This is like every stream. I probably shouldn't have gone live yet because I'm a little bit distracted, but that's okay. That was me. I was desperately searching for something to watch. And you saved the day. Well, don't say that yet. I think we'll have some fun today. I'm just trying to... do a few quick things. Yesterday's end of stream was top notch. Yeah, I quite enjoyed it. Maybe I'm just going to turn my phone on, and perhaps I will just... Sometimes I get calls like that at random throughout the day. So if I get any, I'll just take them. Excuse me. Any good ways to stop a call center from calling you? Well, it's not add your number to the do not call list, and it's not answer the phone. My best, the most success that I have had, although I do think that this is essentially a roll of the dice, would be to get a new phone number, hope roll the dice and hope that hasn't already been used in a bunch of other, like someone. Let me say this in a let me say this better because I'm stumbling over my words. Hope that phone number wasn't sold all over the internet by somebody else, and then I feel quiet today. There we go. So essentially hope that your phone number is not getting scam calls. Now the next step is important. Don't ever share that number or use that number ever. Nobody knows this number exists. Your mom doesn't know this number exists. You don't even know this number exists. This number literally only exists between you and your phone carrier. Then the next step would be to hide in a cave, and you never leave. The next part would be you would need some kind of service to handle VoIP phone calls. If you could get VoIP phone calls or any kind of burner phone type service, I think like My Pseudo, Text Now, anything where you can get Google. Doesn't Google Voice even give you a VoIP number? So the thing about VoIP numbers, this would be another roll of the dice, but a lot of those VoIP numbers are they themselves were once used by scammers. So now you have the number that you have essentially once was a scam number. Do scammers call scam numbers? No. Why would they do that? So that's the best. That's what I've done and have the best success with, but it's annoying and not easy. And it's a little bit random and you have to roll the dice a whole bunch. So that's my really long answer about maybe the best way to do that. But Also, I've heard, but I've never used this because I have an iPhone 8, that apparently the new Androids and maybe the new iPhones allow you to not take calls from unknown numbers, I think. But again, I've never done it. Chat would have to tell me. I don't know if this is true. Do you... Okay, you got deleted. I don't know. The mods... Apparently, it's not good. It wasn't a good question. I'll trust them. Hey, Cheryl. Oh my goodness. I missed... hello. Thank you for gifting a bazillion subs today. I hope you're well. Yes, it is an iPhone 8. And I quite like the iPhone 8. I also have an iPhone 7. I have an iPhone 7 that allows you to do that. You just go to settings and select silence unknown caller. Well, silence... Maybe, I feel like it might be different now. I feel like there's a way to just straight up not see that the calls come through. But I'm going into cybersecurity. Any advice? No. I don't know. I think that I'm in cybersecurity, but I'm not, like, classically trained or anything. I'm not sure if I could really give you... Learn programming is my advice. Miss says that. That seems like a good idea. I don't know. Probably just learn stuff. Probably what I would say to anybody who's getting into any field is learn as much as you can and assume that you know nothing. How about that? Wow, this is something else. I'm looking at so I'm looking at some footage that I recorded, which is me. I mean, I'll show it to you in a second. It is. Let's just say I shouldn't quit my day job and become a videographer. I don't think there's a way to salvage this. It's so bad. The short story is, if you watch the YouTube channel, you will have already seen that Starforge Systems has come on as another partner / sponsor of all the stuff we're doing, and they sent me a very nice computer. I think it is the nicest computer that I've ever had. It will be the home for some Western Amber stuff. We're working on expanding. We're working on expanding Western Amber to not just be me running on this computer. We want to have a bunch of. We want to spawn a bunch of them to really like fight back against scams. To do that takes a lot of computer power, and what I wanted to do was take some nice little photos of said computer, but I'm looking at it and it's basically just me shaking. I'm like, I'll just show it to you. It's just me like shaking my. Honestly, it's pretty embarrassing how bad it is. But I'll just let you laugh at it with me. Hold on one second. Let me export this. But yeah, I am excited to have them. You're gonna end up having a pile of PCs running a Western Amber around you. I mean, maybe. Currently, we'll probably play with some Western Amber today, and Aval, if you could prove that, I would like to know. Please email me. God, this is so bad. Hold on. When I say bad, what I mean is it's just me shaking and looking at a computer. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, the current Western Amber stuff, which I'm very proud of. I feel like we've come such a long way, and there's a lot of good that's going to come from it. Does take a lot of computational power, and we maybe that'll change someday. But the goal is to have a bunch of these bots running all day. Soon, TM. I'm sure it's not that bad. We all start somewhere. I mean, I'm not like trying to be a videographer. I just was like, oh, I'll take some footage of the computer. The better thing to do would be if you go, hold on. Oh no. Hold on 1 second. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm literally rambling now. But are all scam baiters going to be replaced with AI? Yes, someday. We all will be. Someday. Here's a theory. Someday we create enough AI to replace. Oh, shoot, I'm not going to be able to say this the right way. What if we create enough AI and it's smart enough and powerful enough to make and we take Mark Zuckerberg's glasses and we slap them on, and we got our feeding tubes hooked up to us. No, not even hooked up to our mouth. I mean, it's just directly into our veins. And we go into this simulation that's so much cooler and more interesting than what we currently have, and it's run by AI. And then inside of that simulation, we live another life. And in that simulation, that simulation is this. And then in this simulation, we also create AI simulations. And so now keep staying with me here, we're 3 levels deep inside of simulations now. No, I'm kidding, I don't think that's the case. How do I know that's not reality right now? I don't. I don't think that you could prove otherwise. I don't think... I would like to... I would like to say that that's not the case. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, isn't this just Battlestar Galactica? Plot twist, Kitboga replaced himself with AI. No, I don't think that... I think there always will be... I could be wrong, but I think there always will be... Is propensity the word? I think we're always going to like human interactions. I mean, we're humans. I think there's certain things that AI will never be able to recreate. Like the human human experiences, like... What am I rambling about? What are we even talking about? Oh, someone said, can you replace me with an AI? I mean, maybe you might, because this is just you watching a stream. I think it's way easier to replace you watching a stream that is me than like me hanging, you and I experiencing life together and going outside and like hiking a mountain together. And then I don't know. But honestly though, as I'm saying it, I can't. No, I guess you probably could have a robot that is like, wow, what a beautiful sunset. It's so nice to hang out with you today, Kit. Let's hold hands. I mean, sure. I don't know. I guess, what if I'm a robot? I don't know. I have no answers. I think what I'm trying to describe is I don't think we're going to recreate the actual thing that it is to experience what it's like to be a human inside of AI, but will we be able to know that the AI isn't I'm not smart enough for this. Moving on. If AI can't smell my fart with me, I don't want it. Oh, can you see the footage you shot? Okay, sorry. Sorry. Thanks. I got very distracted. In fact, so distracted that I forgot that I was even doing that, and I moved on to the next thing. So thanks for reminding me. The better thing to do than look at my footage is go look at the actual computer on the Starforge website, which is starforgepc.com/Kitboga to get there. I chatted with them when they were working on their Explorer series, which is a very pretty, dare I say, pretty computer. I'll pull this up too. It doesn't have all the lights. I don't want those lights. But if you are looking for something that can like get some stuff done, whether you need like the upper end model to do a bunch of AI stuff like we're doing, or something where you are working on like Adobe or doing creative things, check it out. They also this is something that I think is super cool, is you guys know we've been working on Serif Secure to protect people from scams. So I think anyone, not just you guys, anyone who is purchasing this particular model just comes with Serif Secure, which I think is great. I'm always interested in more companies and expanding that to try to help protect people. Let me show you. I feel like I'm being I don't get nervous. Oh, I'm feeling the nervousness. This footage is bad. Hold on. It's specifically Explorer. Self-aware King. It's not bad, it's just not good. Where is it? Hold on. It's honestly not that bad. Oop. Uh-oh. It's honestly not that bad. It's just me shaking the entire time. That's the part that's bad. This is where Western Amber lives. Oh, you can't see anything. Can you see? This is where Western Amber lives. You can see the memometer. See, this is what's so bad. I'm literally just. I'm like trying to get some artistic shot. But that's the computer I'm talking about. It's very pretty. It's very nice. But it's not great footage. That's not the greatest videography anyone's ever seen before. But that's over there. That's where Western Amber lives. That's their... Oh, yes, there is a Super Nintendo and a Sega Genesis as well. And a bookshelf full of old... I'm trying to read... Java network books that I haven't opened in decades are what those books are. Killer game programming in Java. Has anybody ever? Sorry. But yeah, there you go. This is like a 2000. Yes, but you will see more of this soon. The goal is to have. We'll probably actually play with Western Amber a bit today, but the goal is to have multiple Western Ambers. Can you say that? Collects classic books. Yeah. It's not a real snake plant. It's fake. I can't keep those alive, but thank you. But yeah, check them out. I'm glad to have them supporting this stuff. It does take a lot of time and money and parts and computers to do these things. So I super appreciate them. Which book is currently lifting up your monitor? My monitor? In real life? I do actually have an actual monitor stand. I thought that's what you were talking about. That's why I got so confused. IRL, none. No books. Put another link. Oh, sorry. Yeah. That's not the whole stream today, though. That was just my bad footage. The only thing better would have been dropping your phone on the floor. Yes, that would have made it. It's not great, but I tried my best. Do I have a favorite type of plant? Probably. Is it like a hold on. I do. House plants. I have to find the name of it. There are two plants that I like a lot. One of them I think is just like the Z something, ZZ something with Z's. And the only reason I like it is because it's one of the only plants that I can keep alive. That is the literal only reason why I like it. The other one, I'm trying to find it because I don't know the name of it. It has like pink spots. It has like dots on the leaves. Oh, is it literally just called a polka dot begonia? Is that it? I just found it. I just think it's really weird. Also can't keep that alive. Someone said, my son wants to be a famous YouTuber. Did you say like me? Hold on. That's... Okay, you didn't say like me. Good, because I was going to say I wouldn't consider myself... I wouldn't consider myself that. At best, an F tier celebrity. My 10-year-old Hayden wants to be a famous YouTuber. Do you have any tips on being famous? Specifically famous? I don't know. I'm not sure. Tips on being famous. You specifically asked for tips on being famous. I don't know anything about that. I don't really know. I think I'm famous in some circles. Like, I think that if I went to certain places, people would know who I am. But I didn't like try to be, so I don't have like a strategy for you. But in terms of like YouTube, if you wanted to get views today, you guys tell me if I'm wrong. If today my goal was to be famous and make it on the internet, what I would do right now is I would pick a topic pick a topic that you kind of know something about. Let's say, I'll pick an easy one because we talked about this the other day. Let's say, and it's gotta be a hot button thing. It's gotta be something like religion or politics or whatever, something that people argue about. And then, so we'll pick religion. And it doesn't even matter if you believe this. You now make videos that unequivocally prove objectively that dinosaurs aren't real, or something. You just pick something and you just yell about it, and it doesn't matter if it's true or not. And then you just put headlines. You just put headlines that are like, whatever. They're gonna be really edgy headlines like, Trump proves dinosaurs aren't real. Harris proves dinosaurs aren't real. Hassan proves dinosaurs aren't real. Doesn't matter. Quote random Bible verses. Quote the Quran. You could just make stuff up and make people really angry. And then people will start. Destiny says dinosaurs aren't real. People will start sharing it and commenting it and getting really hyped up and really mad and really angry. And they'll start sharing it with their friends and they'll say, did you see this? Did you see that this guy said that Destiny said that Hassan said that Trump said dinosaurs aren't real? This is preposterous. This is insane. Or the exact opposite will happen is they'll go, I also don't think dinosaurs are real. This guy is king. And now the key here is it doesn't matter if you think this is true or not. You just get tons of views. And then you sell a course on how to be successful and how to be a famous YouTuber. And then you tell other people to do the exact same thing. This is how I would be rich and famous if I wanted to be rich and famous. And I think that this would work. Tell me otherwise. I think that this might be accurate. Like I'm kind of joking, but I think it actually is part of the way that the internet works. So anyway, can you repeat that? I'm taking notes. I'll let Hayden know. Hopefully it goes well. A serious answer would be, I think that if you can find something that you enjoy, that you're knowledgeable about, that you can put out there in an entertaining way, that it might just work out. But I wouldn't say that your goal should be to be a famous YouTuber. I think that that's very hard. I think that I got lucky in some ways. I was at the right place in the right time. And it worked out. The algorithm pumped it out to a bunch of people. That or just sell your soul to yeah. Okay, let's call some scammers today. So there's a few that I wanted to jump into. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. I am not well versed in every offering that Starforge has, but to my knowledge, they do not have laptops. It's possible, but I don't think so. Someone asked her. So yesterday, sorry, I had to find my notes. I have too many windows up on my screen. Kit, you're not famous because we like you. You're famous because you make scammers. We like the scammers that you make mad. Fair, that's fine. I've said before, I don't think you like me for my hair or something. So, there's a guy from the last week that. Oh, here it is. last week there's a guy that I'm here watching on Nintendo Switch. Nice. Kit, I don't want to be that guy, but you need to apologize for getting rid of Popcorn the fish. Oh, my apologies, Popcorn. Rip. Thanks for being here on your Nintendo Switch. How's that going for you? I rewatched the VOD yesterday. I still can't believe that you sold Popcorn and you didn't even say something. Why did everyone like Popcorn? Yeah, I don't want to get into this. We're not going to argue about. Did I miss that? Was everybody in chat saying like Popcorn is the best fish and then I just sold it without saying anything? Is that what happened? Okay, last week or so, I'm going to go through the notes. And shout out to the team who takes all these notes. Let's see if I can find it. It would be someone who... Maybe Benjamin Walker? From the 17th. We're getting a refund. They're very angry. They claim that there's hackers from Nigeria. Another scammer group from the fraud department calls and they start fighting over the computer. Yes, this is the one. So I sent them to our gauntlet and they spent a little time there, not much. Do you want to grab the Lunchly thing? I have no idea what you're talking about. Thank you for your support. That was such a weird thing of me to say. I basically just completely dismissed you. I probably should have not said most of those things out loud. That would have been better for me to not say any of those things. I don't know what you're saying though, chatter. Maybe you could elaborate. What is the person's... Is it Geek Squad? I wrote Geek Squad. Thanks though. Yeah, I'm sorry that I don't understand what you're talking about. My bad. Okay, I found them. Yes. So they were in the gauntlet for about 2 hours. The fame is getting to your head. Oh no. Maybe. Yeah, they spent about 2 hours in the gauntlet. I noticed that I missed some texts from them just saying, "This is John from the FTC. Call me back. It's urgent." So I'm just going to try. I have no idea what they're going to say. It might not be that interesting. The scammers just don't seem the refund scammers don't seem to be as, I don't know what the word is. They don't seem to get as baited as they once did. But I'll try. After the conversation yesterday, I have taken all the Parmesan that I have and stored it in my local bank. That might be smart. I meant the Lunchly versus Lunchables thing that's going wild. Oh, you mean like am I gonna like jump on it and make content around it or something? I don't really do that type of stuff. If I wanted to be rich and famous, I probably would just pick an opinion to make people mad about it though. And I would just ramble about it. I'm trying to focus most of my energy towards other things. Hey, VXX Tokyo. Become a flat earther. That's one that I still can't wrap my head around. Maybe it's because my brain is flat. Maybe that's why I can't wrap my head around it. All right. Thank you for your patience. I have now gotten my everything ready. Except I accidentally turned my phone off. Ah. The thing I don't understand about the flat earth stuff is like, I don't know. I'm not even sure why I'm talking about this. I just like, what about GPS? Like, you use a GPS. Do these people use GPS in their phone every day when they're like travel? When they travel, do they not use GPS? Which, like, the way that works is based on the Earth not being flat. And then do they just say, well, it's a lie? I don't know. I don't understand. Is GPS just made up? I can't. They think it works differently? Okay, maybe. But it doesn't work differently. So that's the part that's hard for me, I suppose. Like, these are just things we can look up. Maybe that's what's so strange about it to me, is like it's like a conspiracy, and some of the conspiracies that are happening today are more like, but we can just look those things up. The conspiracies from like forever ago, let's say, conspiracies that are ages old, it's sort of like, well, I mean, we may never know. We may have evidence one way or the other, but
Yeah, she loves cheese. She's from Malta. I met her today. She's great. No, she's great. Hello?
They hung up. I don't know who that was. I did not mean to press that button. Whoops. Playing devil's advocate, you assume the things that you are told are true, and lots of people feel like they're being lied to. Fair. Yeah, and then that's exactly what they want you to think. Yeah, I get that. I think I understand where you're going with that. Fair. Macapoot says, I like the Hank Green video. I don't know what that is, but I'll write it down and check it out. That seems like something I might like. Okay, so I'm going to call this guy back. Thanks for being patient. Sorry that took so long. As soon as I turned my phone on, I got a call from some random number. And I think being paranoid about whether you're being lied to all the time is not healthy. I don't know. One thing I've noticed about my mother-in-law as she's gotten a bit older is that she... I'm just going to say this out loud because I'm just thinking about it. I don't have like a conclusion or facts or whatever. I'm just talking. And I mean it in like a nice way. Is there's an increasing amount of things that she doesn't understand, particularly with technology, and it really opens her up to just like reading an article or listening to something on the radio or whatever, and just being like, okay, well, I guess that's true about this particular technology or about it. I'm trying to form a thought in real time and say it out loud. And I'm not sure if this thought is going anywhere, so please forgive me. But yeah, I guess I was sort of hypothesizing that it seems like in some ways she has to trust, because there's a lot of things, and I think we could all say that, like there's so many things that we don't understand, so we have to trust people, which does open us up to being inadvertently being lied to or getting false information. And then I don't know, I'm rambling. Thanks. Let's move on, because I don't have anything of value to say here. All right. I should say I don't have any valuable conclusions. Trust the science. Yeah, but science changes. Sorry, I'm saying that sarcastically. That might not be clear. Shoot. Okay, so I'm trying to call this guy back. Someone said we need to be able to trust the media more. Yeah, I think that's fair. I was just talking to my friend about what was that like documentary about? Is it like The Social Network or something? I think that's worth pondering about. Algorithms, like the concept of, I feel like I knew this was true, but I think that was the first time that I heard it said out loud. Is it The Social Dilemma? Is that what it was called? They basically showed you, or they said out loud, my mom's feed, we know this to be true, but we don't think about it. My mom's Reddit feed, she doesn't use Reddit, but whatever. My mom's Facebook feed, or Reddit feed, or even news feed is different than mine. And because these news outlets want to make money, and they need to have you watch videos and read ads that you will read and then read more things about. You know, the algorithm decides what it is that you're most interested in reading about.
Hello.
That's kind of spooky. Hello?
Yeah, yes, sir. This is John. Thanks for
I'm trying to speak with John from the FTC. I believe we spoke to each other last week. My name's William.
Okay. Yes, sir.
I had sent some money to the FTC from a Bitcoin machine.
Mm-hmm.
Could you transfer me to the FTC? I got a text message from him saying that I should call him back.
Speaking to FTC. And right now, I'm going to get you connected to the FTC server, okay?
Ooh, I don't know if that's necessary. I don't need the gold. I don't need the the treatment or anything. But what are you saying?
You are not going in to get any kind of the treatment, understand?
Okay.
So you want your money back, right?
No, the main thing is I'm trying to find out. I was getting help from the government to move my money to a security locker, and I was just trying to find out if did all that go through the way it was supposed to? Did that work out correctly? Can you hold on 1 second? Yes, hello?
In order to protect your funds, we are going to get you connected with our server. All right.
Okay.
What happened?
I'm just thinking. Do you work with Al Gore and President Obama? Because they were helping me yesterday. All right. That's the answer.
That's the answer I was looking for. If they don't, if they don't want to amp things up and do something interesting, I'm moving on with my day. Thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. I think that's an example of what I meant. Like back in the day, I could be like,
I was talking to Al Gore yesterday, and some of the scammers
like the Joe Biden story was like, but I'm Al Gore's sister or whatever, and they would just go along with it because they really wanted to steal my money. And like, cool, then I'll play that guy. I'll yes and you. That's fun for me. I'll waste your time, but I don't think this guy cares. He's just reading his piece of paper. Next. Do we have an Ava update from yesterday's laughing? I mean, no. I don't think she's called me. Maybe they. Although my phone was off, so. Maybe she'll call back later today. There was a short call from a couple of weeks ago in which Martha talked to an Ava. It was like 6 minutes though, and nothing happened. I didn't want to talk to her, so I hung up. Actually, sorry, it wasn't Ava. It was
Thomas.
And I don't know if it was the same one, but it was a quantum AI Ava. Okay, someone Noodle, I don't know if you're here, sent me a DM, and I'll read it to you because I think that sometimes this helps me too, honestly. We do so much crazy stuff and goofy stuff here that sometimes I forget about the seriousness of what we're doing. So it was I don't know. What is this? Sorry. Lucifer DM'd me at the worst time. Hey Kit, my mom got an attempt at scamming that really shook her up. She cried me calling. They said that they were Amazon, asked if she authorized a laptop purchase. They told her that her identity was stolen and used to set up a business. They asked all these questions about how much money she had and kept acting like they were from the federal government. Then they put her in touch with someone from the FTC who guided her to withdraw all of her savings and instructed her to give it to an undercover cop at the bank. She at one point said she had to call me. They said if she did that I would be hauled away in handcuffs. Thankfully, she called me anyway. I talked her down and explained everything. But yeah, so like, I'm super glad that she called. And I'm super glad that this person was able to explain it. Very lucky, let's say. They gave me the numbers. I will try to call. So the way this is a interestingly, or sort of interestingly, this is kind of the refund scam-esque thing, but these scammers obviously took it to the next level. So they claimed to be from Amazon and there was a laptop purchase, right? This is the refund scam. Oh, I need to get my money back. But then maybe because of the amount of money she had, maybe because she was going along with it. I don't know what. It could be any number of reasons. Maybe these scammers were just particularly interested in making money today or that day. They then doubled down and said, well, you've been hacked. Your identity's been stolen. We need to get you in touch with the FTC. Not all the scammers are doing that. Some of them just want to get on your computer and see if they can do like a Zelle transfer. So these ones definitely are like big fish, let's say. But yeah, I wanted to read that story just because I like sometimes it helps remind me of part of why we're here, is to try to fight back against this stuff, to try to raise awareness about these things. As much as like I want to have fun and laugh, it also is like this stuff happens all day, every day. Someone said, how could you fall for this? I mean, we could talk about that for a second because I also think it's important. But if you think that, so I'll give you an example from my own life. My mother-in-law printed out an Amazon refund email and brought it to our house, and said that she had gotten a phone call about an Amazon order, and they emailed her, and she was genuinely concerned. The reason that she probably didn't get scammed is just she's not super tech savvy, and she knows, like, we tell her all the time about this stuff, and so we've like, at least for now, she comes to us when any of these things happen. But she had just purchased something, I think like a treadmill of all things, off Amazon, and by sheer chance, the refund email said that it was, by chance, it's a numbers game, it mentioned a treadmill. It wasn't the same treadmill, but that's what made her think that it was real. So imagine that she would have called that number because she didn't know that some of this stuff was, like if I hadn't have told her about all these scams, she might have called and believed that it was real because my brother, who knows about all these things, who's a fairly smart dude who does some, anyway, he knows about these things, works in the fraud world. He almost fell for the USPS shipping phishing scam a couple weeks ago, simply because he had a very important package that he had ordered that he was tracking every day and getting text updates from actual USPS, and was waiting to get this very timely, very important package to come to his house. So when he got a text that said, there was a problem with his package, he basically freaked out and was like, I can't have a problem with this package, and clicked it and started filling out the form, and then was like, wait a second, this isn't right. And he stopped filling out the form. So ultimately, I guess what I'm trying to paint a picture for you is some of it is just simply chance or the timing of things. If they're sending out thousands and thousands and thousands of these emails and thousands of phone calls, inevitably something is going to line up to where you're like, oh, this might actually be Amazon. And then when they scare you and say that your identity's been stolen, which happens all the time in the US, it happened to people in my family. It's crazy how often that happens. And you hear about it on the news. And, okay, I really am rambling now, but I think it's important to talk about. I think, because I do think there's this, unfortunately, like a myth of, oh, I'm never going to get scammed, or no one really gets scammed. It's like, it's pretty bad. Billions of dollars with a B get stolen every year from the US due to scams. Okay, so I'm going to try to call these the tricky part about this particular one is the numbers that, and I'm in no way faulting this viewer, they might even be here. The numbers that you gave me are what I would call like second, back office numbers. So typically they have an inbound number that people are calling, and this is like the top of funnel. We don't even know if this person's going to fall for the scam, and there's like an opening type scammer who reads a script, and then if you're falling for the scam, they pass you to somebody else. And then if they really think you're a good target, like they did with your mom, they then say, all right, I'm going to have someone from the FTC call you, and that's the number you gave me. So if I call and say, hi, this is so-and-so, I missed a call from you, they might not bite because they only give this phone number to very specific people. But I will try. Did you watch the Mr. Beast video? Nope. I probably won't. Sorry, Mr. Beast. I haven't watched his stuff in ages. Is it good? Should I watch it? I don't know. I don't even mean that to be like a take. It's just I just don't watch his stuff. I've watched some of them. Like I think there was some interesting. Okay, here's the number. I'm trying to think about who I want to be. I guess
I'll pretend to be Edna. Okay. I don't quite. Adam Garcia, that's who I need to. That's what they say their name is.
The number you have dialed is not in service. Please check the number and try again.
Oh, you are here in chat. If you get through, I'm sending this video to my mom. Well, it looks like the first number got disconnected, which is probably a good thing. I will call the second, or I'll call the other number too. Hopefully I did an okay job of explaining the scam and everything. And I'm so glad that you were able to step in and help her. That's huge. In the most non-awkward way, I think you're a hero, and I think it's awesome. I don't know how much thanks you got or how much you stopped and was like, holy crap, my mom could have lost literally everything. So that's what, when chat says dropping a huge W, like that's when we should be dropping that's when we should say W. I'm really glad you were able to be there for her. That's modern day hero stuff. Okay, I'm calling the other number now, which I think you said was Joseph Simmons. Lady Valkyrie. Oh, Greg, were you asking me about that? Did you see the question by Greg? What was Greg's question? I did see it on Reddit. I don't know if you mentioned the election stuff where both R&D fundraising campaigns are targeting folks with dementia. Yeah, I don't know if I have a take, like an informed take on it. I was just telling my friend about it today. I don't know if targeting is the right word, but I think it sucks. Like I saw the Reddit post of, I think it was CNN or someone, and it reminded me of my grandpa, and it was really sad. But yeah, I haven't looked into it enough to know, like, well, did the I think that one was like Vote Red or whatever, one of those PACs or super PACs or whatever. I don't know if they like actively targeted that man, but it's really sad, and for sure I would say that something has to be done about that stuff on both sides. Like, I don't care what party it is. For those of you that didn't see it, it was basically like this guy with dementia genuinely thought that he was getting, I don't know if it was dementia or Alzheimer's or some kind of cognitive decline that happens as you're older. He genuinely thought that he was getting voice messages from Trump. And
Thank you for calling Federal Trade Commission. This is Officer Roy. How may I help you?
Yes, I'm calling. Holy crap! Listen to this. I missed a call from this number.
Well, you missed a call from this number. Okay. What's the name is?
Yeah, my name is Martha.
Martha.
Yeah, yes. I think I was told that my identity was stolen.
Oh, okay. I got you. Hold on, let me check, okay?
Yeah, I was told that my identity was stolen. Amazon told me about an order and that my identity was stolen and that I should call your phone number.
No problem, miss. Just give me a moment. Let me pull up the records, okay? Hold on.
Okay.
holy frick. I haven't heard a call center this big since like when I called the IRS scammers back in the day. Maybe. He said, let me look up your records. I don't know if they are going to have records or not. Or if he'll go along with it.
Hello.
Yes, hello?
Yeah, who is this?
This is Martha. Martha Green.
Yeah. Yeah, who you want to speak with, miss?
I'm supposed to be talking to Adam Garcia, employee number GS54121.
Adam Garcia, alright. So, can you please tell me what you was exactly talking with him?
Yes, I was told that my identity had been stolen and that they used my identity to make a bunch of different businesses for nefarious purposes, and that they were going to help me get this all sorted out.
Alright, sure, ma'am. I will go ahead and check this out for you, okay? And I will let you know. Alright?
Okay.
Can you hear me?
What did he say?
What? I don't understand what you said.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Fine, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, can you please tell me your name?
I wonder if the sounds are recorded like the gauntlet. That is possible.
Yeah, I
please tell
told
me
you.
your name?
This is Martha Green.
It's Martha, right?
Martha Green.
Martha Green. I got it. Okay.
Yeah, it's either fake or a very busy call center.
Right now, Mr. Adam Garcia, he's busy with the other paperwork. Okay, so I will help you. You don't need to worry.
Okay.
Can you please tell me which bank you was dealing with? Please help me with the bank.
Chase Bank.
Chase. All right. Can you please tell me what type of accounts do you hold with the Chase?
I have a checking account
savings,
and a savings account.
And any debit card?
Yes.
As you know, there is a fraud activities going on under your account, correct? Please help me with the last four digits of your social.
Sure. 6242.
Over. Did you check your statement, Miss Green? What is the last available balance in your checking?
Yes, it was $13,420.69.
All right. What about your savings?
My savings had $133,700 and 14 cents.
All right. Okay, so you're telling me you have around 13,000 in your checking. I'm just giving you the rough balance, okay? So around 13, and in your savings around like $100,000, correct?
133,000. Just a bunch. Just write down a bunch.
All right. Okay. I just want you to hold this line. Let me just go ahead and see what exactly going on and how we can help you. Okay.
Okay.
And can you please tell me, Miss Green, what Adam Garcia had told you?
Yes. Wow, he's bad. Sorry, I shouldn't say he's bad.
I'm asking you
I
what
say
he told you.
When I say he's bad, I'm saying
did he mention anything?
He really could capitalize on this, but I feel like he's just reading. I think it's because I haven't gone through the whole thing. I think that's why it's coming across as bad. Because I'm inserting myself into the situation and he doesn't already have the notes. I think normally he would be handed the notes and he wouldn't be asking me all these questions.
Can you hear
like the Amazon guy would have handed him the notes.
Yes, can you hear me? Your phone keeps cutting in and out.
Yeah, I understand.
Because it sounds really bad that he's asking all these questions, but normally the Amazon scammer would have asked these questions in the beginning.
Just hold on, miss.
And then he would have come across as like, yes, I looked up your records.
And I'm going to let you know what we can do, okay?
Okay, all right.
Okay, just hold on.
He asked my mom the same questions. Oh, really? Interesting. I mean, I suppose the other element of this is like if I was going into this,
it would take time. Okay, like 1 or 2 minutes. I want you to hold this line, okay, miss?
Okay, that's fine.
All right. All right. Thank you.
If I was operating under the assumption that I actually had my identity stolen and that I actually was talking to the FTC and they were going to help me, I probably wouldn't care as much about how he's just asking me questions too. The other is, I think, I think that background noise might be legit because it's like he has some when the background noise cuts out whenever he talks, which is either I guess you could do artificially too, but they could have his headphones could have some kind of like noise canceling feature. Who cares? You don't. You've made that clear.
Yes, Miss Green, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I just talked with my senior officer about this matter, and I just run a full security check on your account, okay? And right now I can see that there is a fraud activities going on your account. You are a victim of identity theft here, correct?
Yes, that's what I was
It seems
told.
like yeah. Now I'm gonna provide you a number, okay?
Okay.
Text line number. I want you to do one thing. I want you to do one thing. Click a clear picture of your driver license. Like, do you have a valid driver license with you?
Yeah, yes, you need identity proof.
Correct, ma'am. Because I need to submit all these documentations to the courthouse, as since this is a case of identity theft and money laundering that is going on under your account. So, okay. I need some ID proof so that I can forward all these documentations along with your ID to the federal officer, okay? And
Okay.
we're gonna help you. You don't need to worry. We will help you to secure your funds, whatever you have, okay? Since right now you know that your social security number, it has been compromised, okay? So even if we just go ahead and stop this transaction or close the account, it won't be a permanent solution. So I'm gonna provide you a number where you can send me your ID. All right?
Okay. Okay, go ahead. Go
All
ahead.
right. Is this your cell phone number? Like, is it a smartphone?
Yes. I can send you a text from my cell phone. Yes. Okay. Yes. Go ahead. What is it? Okay. 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 Okay.
I'm holding this line. Once I
Okay.
receive
I
your
have to go
ID, I'll
get.
let
I have to
you
go
know.
get
Okay?
it. I have to go find it.
Sure, ma'am. Take your time. Not a problem. I'm holding this line for you. Okay?
Okay.
All right, I'm
All
just gonna
right.
send.
Thank
I'm
you.
just gonna
I'm
send him
holding this
this.
line.
I don't know what this is, but Lucifer sent this to me, so I assume it's funny. I assume somebody will laugh. I don't understand, but no, I'm just kidding. I'm not actually gonna send him that. JRS. We have a bunch of like fake things that we've sent over the years, so I think we can just like change one to be. I love the picture. We just use that webcam picture of me being like. But yeah, we'll just modify. I don't think we have any that say Martha. Oh, this is Martha Goodglove. Oh, I could just send this one. I could just say that I used to be Good Glove, potentially. Or that he got my name wrong. This looks pretty good. Oh, it's like blurry and everything. Oh, Paula. I could just send him the Martha one. Oh, hey, this is my dog. Oh, that just did a giant nose. I'm not a good streamer. One moment. I don't know why I have that picture. I'm just looking at all of the pictures that I have IMG in front. Because these are things that I sent to the scammers over the years. Oh, and here's my cat. another view of my cat. Okay. I just see people in chat lolling, and that's, hey, if that's what gets you going, then that's perfect. You need this too? All right. This just in. I'm being told there's an additional picture that I should be putting on the screen to get internet points. That's the other guide, honestly. If your son wants, if your child wants to be famous on the internet, is you got to surround yourself with people who understand the internet better than you do. Because I'm being told that if I put this on the screen, that people will laugh and that people will like their stay at my stream today. I don't understand what this is. I could not explain it. I don't know
Miss
who that
Green,
is.
are you there?
I don't know what that is. And I could not explain
Hello?
a single part of what is on my screen.
Can you hear me, Miss Green?
Yeah, I can hear you. Sorry, I'm just digging through my purse. I found my license. And you just want me to send a picture of
All
it?
right. Yeah, let me do one thing, Miss Green. I'm gonna just give you a text from my site, okay? To your
Okay.
number.
Yep.
Like I will just send you like hi. If you receive any messages, like any text messages, just let me know, okay?
Okay.
Is it 216?
Oh, that. Yes, that's my home. Yeah, it's my cell. Yes. My driver's license has my maiden name on there. I hope that's all right. Because my maiden name is Good Glove, and right now I'm Green. I just haven't bothered to change my last name. I hope that's all right. Okay. Okay. Thank you for helping me. I'm sending this from my iPad. I'm not very good at texting, and my grandkids helped me set this up on my iPad because it's much easier for me. Are you doing anything exciting for Easter this year? Are you doing anything exciting for Easter this year? Oh, okay. It's a real shame. Okay, did you get the text? All right. I just sent it from my iPad. Hopefully it's working. I'll write hello. Okay. Yeah. Yes, this number is my iPad on my iPad. My grandson
iPad number. All right, I
helped me
got it.
set that up. Yes.
Okay, I got it. Yeah, it's Martina, right?
Martha.
Or it's a Martha. It's not
Martha
clear,
Goodglove.
ma'am.
Yeah,
Can you do one
Martha
thing, miss?
Goodglove,
Can you please
7914 West
Goodglove?
Beaver Brook Parkway.
Uh,
Apartment Suite
okay. I'm
16.
sorry. Yeah, miss. I'm sorry to give you trouble, alright, but can you
And
do one thing,
what do we
please?
need to
Can
do
you please
next?
next?
Yeah, I was
See,
told that
it's
I
like
would have some instructions about
yeah.
about how to take care of all this.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, ma'am, because we need an ID, all right? A clear ID of yours so that I can start the procedure so we can help
Yep.
you to secure your funds. And I'm going to start working on the paperwork and we will investigate about this matter who is the real culprit, who is misusing your information at this moment, okay? So that's the only
Okay.
reason. We need the ID because we need to go ahead and submit all these details to the courthouse, okay? To prove that you are an innocent person, that you are
Okay.
not the one who is misusing your information, all right? So that's the only reason. I just need the ID to prove that you are an innocent person, all right?
Okay.
That you are working with the federal officers. I got the ID of yours, but it's not that clear, ma'am. I can't see clearly, like, it's a little bit a blur.
Okay.
Can you do it again? Like, can you please click a clear picture if you can?
Uh
Sorry to give you trouble, okay?
oh, I just put everything
Yeah,
away. Let me see. I can go get it. I can go
sure.
get it again. Yeah. Let me
Sure,
see if I
take your
took more
time,
than
not a
one
problem.
photo. Um
All right.
oh shoot. I didn't mean to send a photo. I was trying to look for my photos. Oh shoot. Can
Okay.
you is there a way to cancel a photo?
Sure, ma'am. Not a problem. Okay, you can do one thing. Is that you?
Yeah. Yes, I didn't mean to send that picture. How do I cancel that?
Not a problem. I will cancel that. Not a problem. Okay.
Okay. I was trying to
Okay.
open up my photos not to send it.
Okay. Okay, not a problem, ma'am. Just take your time and just do it once again. All right, one more time. Just click a clear picture of your driver license, and you can send it to me.
That was
Okay.
me on that was about 20 years ago,
20 years ago.
maybe 15,
Okay.
20.
Okay, I understand that. Yeah, not a problem. I'm holding this line. Just click a clear picture of your driver license and send it again. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Ah, God, I was so young then. What I would give to be young again like that. All right, I have my license. Let me take another picture.
Sure, ma'am. Take your time.
Yo, I forgot about this guy. I don't know if he ever made it into a YouTube video. This dude just sent me a spoon. I have all these photos in this folder. He was from the Gauntlet. I told him he could get his Bitcoin if he sent me a picture of him holding a spoon. he just, oh man. So many strange things in this folder. I don't even understand what. Oh, I think this was, I told some scammers that I bought $500 worth of gas instead of, because they told me to go to their gas station. And I was like, well, I put the money in the machine. And so we faked it. I don't remember. I don't remember how they responded to that. Oh, this is when Richard Andrews said that he had an ankle bracelet. Nice. Okay.
Thank you for being patient with me. I'm not very good at technology.
All right, not a problem. Take your time. Once you send the picture, just let me know, okay?
Okay. How long have you been working for the federal? What's the FTC? The Federal Trade Company.
It's a Federal Trade Commission, ma'am.
How long have you been working there?
I just joined. Okay, it's been 3 years that I'm serving for the Federal Trade Commission.
Wow, it must be an honor to serve your country.
Sorry?
It must be an honor to serve your country.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, what
Did you send the picture?
I do next?
Yeah, just send me the driver license of yours, a clear picture.
I thought I already sent it. I clicked the photo button and then I took a picture, I thought. Did it not send it to you?
I told you.
I'm not very good at
I tell you, miss.
how
Yeah, I
it
told
works.
you it's not clear.
No, I know I took another picture. Did it send it? I'm not sure.
No, I haven't received. I haven't received yet. Let me just check it. Okay.
Okay.
No, ma'am.
What is
Just try
this
one
from?
more
Did
time.
I send
Just
this?
send the
I don't think a
picture.
scammer sent that to me. I must have sent that.
Okay, let me try. So I press photo, send attach photo, and then I click. Do I click add more photos or okay? Hold on. Take new photo. Sorry that it was so. You said it was too unclear before.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, correct. I need a clear picture.
Oh, I don't know if it helps, but I also have an old fishing license. Do you want me to send that?
No, I just need the driver license.
Here, I have this. Let me know if this comes through clearly. It's I put it on the floor. This is when I used to live in Ohio.
Okay, I will check that. You don't need to worry. Yeah, I just received it. What's that, ma'am?
That's my old fishing license.
No, I told you, ma'am, I want you to send me your driver license, a valid driver license of a clear picture. I don't need all that, okay? I just want you to send me a clear picture of your driver license. That's it, okay?
Yes, I thought I already sent it to you.
Yeah, I told you that's not clear. I want you to send a clear picture of your driver license. Do you have?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yes.
Just do it one more time instead of wasting time, all right?
Okay.
I told you we're gonna start
Yeah,
the
but my
procedure. I'm gonna
Photoshop
start the
crashed, so you
paperwork
have to
and
give me a
start
second.
investigating about this matter.
He didn't hear that.
To track down all the hackers who is misusing your information at this moment, okay? All right.
All right.
Once you send a picture of your driver license, a clear picture, just let me know, okay?
All right. All right, I'll try sending it again.
Okay. All right.
I'm just gonna try sending the same. I should have.
Oh, he would have heard me say that.
I'm just gonna try. Did you get it this time? I don't understand. When I click the photos, can you tell me how to use the photos on my iPad? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm trying to do the photos on the iPad. And it's not letting me send. How do I attach the new one? Did you?
Yeah, I
Okay,
got it,
there, I
miss.
tried
Yeah, I
again.
got you. But it's not clear. Are you sending me the same one? I told you to click the clear picture, man.
Did I send the same one? Okay, hold on. It's hard to see all of them.
Yeah, I understand it. Do you have a driver license with you?
Yes, I sent it to you.
No, you're just sending me the same one, ma'am. Do one thing. Just take your driver license,
No, I
alright?
sent.
And just
I
keep
sent.
it.
I took another picture. I'm just having a hard time getting it to show up on the app.
Okay, so you're telling me that you just click a new picture, right?
Yes.
The first one?
Yes.
Yeah, but you cannot send it.
Well, I'm trying, but it's hard to see which one. Did I send the wrong one to you?
Okay. Yeah, you just send me the same one which you have sent me before.
Okay.
To take your time, okay? Take your time and just do it again one more time. I will hold this line for you, not a problem, okay?
Okay.
All right. Thank you. I'm holding this line.
Okay. I got it. Oh, I see it now. It wasn't showing up before. That makes more sense.
You got it. You got the first picture?
Yes, it wasn't showing up before when I clicked attach picture, but now I see it.
Okay, you can send that picture and let me just check it, okay? And I will
Okay.
let you know, all right?
Okay.
All right, thank you. Yeah, I got the picture, Miss Green or Miss Goodlove.
Yes, Good Glove is
How
my
do I call you?
Good Glove is my maiden name. Green is my when I got married. I haven't changed my license.
All right.
My legal name is
Okay,
Good Glove.
now. All right, now. I want you to listen to me very
Maybe not
carefully.
perfect, but
I'm
he bought
gonna
it,
let you know
I
what you
guess.
need to do in order to resolve this problem, in order to
The
safeguard
first
your
one
funds,
is
okay?
thank you,
Now,
JRS,
do
for
you
the
have a car with you? Like, do you
because the
drive to the
first one I
bank by
sent
yourself, or you use public
was like this really
transportation to
blurry
go to the
one.
bank?
I'm not gonna be able to find it now. This doesn't matter anyway.
What was that?
Can
Say
you hear
that
me,
again.
miss? I'm asking you, miss, do you drive? Like, do you have a car with you?
Yes, I have a car.
Okay, and I'm gonna send you my ID, okay?
I already sent you my ID.
No, I'm talking about my ID. A copy of my ID, okay?
Okay. Oh,
All right.
all right.
Yeah, that's my ID, all right? I just sent you my ID. Can you please check that? That's a copy of my ID, okay?
I don't see
It's a Nick
anything.
May.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, I just sent you.
To my iPad?
Yeah, the where you send me your ID, I send you, okay, my copy of my ID
Oh,
with the Federal Trade Commission. My name is Nick May.
that's you.
Correct, ma'am.
Now I understand. Okay. Now I know who I'm talking to. Thank
got
you.
my ID?
Yes, yes. Oh, you're very handsome. Oh my.
I'm handsome.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Well, now I just want you to listen to me very carefully. I'm gonna let you know what you need to do. Okay. Now, see, let me explain here what we're gonna do to secure your funds. As you told me, you have around $1,000 in your accounts, alright? What we're gonna do is we need to first go ahead and suspend your social at this moment. As I just got an order from the higher authorities that we need to go ahead and suspend your social at this moment. Okay. So as you know,
Okay.
if I directly go ahead and suspend your social, you won't get
Wait,
any
your phone
single
number
penny
has a
because
B in
everything.
it.
Correct.
358B
Just listen.
that's not the right, that's not a phone number. Oh, is that just your
Sorry?
badge number? Hello?
Hello, this is Mark. How are you?
Hey, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark.
Yes, hi. How are you, ma'am? Are you alright?
Yeah, who are you calling from?
This call is about your electricity bill to give you the $50.
Can you hold on 1 second? My doctor's calling me. Just 1 second. I have to tell them I'm canceling my appointment for today.
Okay.
That's right. You pay the bills by yourself.
Uh-huh. Yes, I need that.
So every month for one. Yeah,
I need that really
the
badly.
electricity and gas bill. So could you please grab any copy of the electricity or gas bill, any older bill or any recent bills do you have?
No. Ain't nobody got time for that. Call me later. See ya.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
At what time I will call you back?
Call me every 15 minutes for the next 3 hours. I will eventually answer. Thank you. All right. Sorry, I canceled my appointment. What were you going to say?
I said we need to go ahead and arrive first, secure your funds. As I told you, I got an order from the higher authorities to suspend your social.
Oh,
at
the
this
higher
moment,
authorities.
Okay?
Praises
You know,
be.
if I directly go ahead and suspend your social at this moment, you won't get any single penny because everything will be frozen. Okay. So
Okay.
before I go ahead and suspend your social, we need to go ahead and withdraw your funds. Okay. We will help you. We will guide you step by step what you need to do, and we will provide you a safety locker facility where you can secure your funds. Okay, and also to verify those money belongs to you. All right, because as I can see here, there are more than one bank accounts that has been created under your name by those imposters without your knowledge. Right?
Okay. Okay.
We need to first go to the bank, all right, to withdraw your funds.
What's my
And we
case
will let
number?
you know
What's my
step by
case
step.
number?
Sorry?
What's my case number?
What are you talking about, ma'am?
Is there a case number? Is there a reference number to this case? In case I need to.
Yeah. There will be a
Hypothetically,
case.
if we got
Yeah,
disconnected
there
and
will
I
be
had to talk to another agent and I didn't speak to you ever again, how would I make sure that another agent was able to look up this case?
Okay, see, the reason why I'm handling this case right now is because Mr. Adam Garcia is busy with the other case, alright?
Right, I understand, but
So I'm
hypothetically, if you
handling
got
for
busy with
him.
another case, how do I make sure that I don't have to spend an hour on the phone with another raw human?
Okay, let me just do one thing. Let me just provide you a case ID number. Okay,
Yes,
just make sure
yes.
do not share this case ID number to anyone, alright?
Okay.
Okay, you can note it down. Yeah, you can note it down the case ID number. It will be 8101.
8101.
Yeah, FTC
8101 FTC
21.
21. Got it.
All right. Do
I'm
not share
basically
this
quick
case.
saving.
Yeah, do not share this. Yeah, just make sure do not share this case ID number to anyone. All right. And
Okay.
when you call someone or when you do, okay, receive
Yeah,
a call.
I'm
Just ask
sensing
for
that
the
I'm
case
entering
ID
a new
number
zone,
and do
or
not.
like maybe I'm bossing, and I just want a quick save. I don't expect you
Yeah.
to understand any
So
of the
right
words that
now,
I just said, so it's fine. We can continue.
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. I
yeah,
cannot
fair.
see. I cannot explain you everything at one time, so I will be just.
I don't think you can explain anything
I
to
will
me,
just guide you step
but
by
that's
step.
neither here nor there.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a
Yeah.
thing. I don't think there's a
I will
single
just
thing that you
guide.
could say that would bring anything of value to me. But can you guide me through what I should do at my bank? You mentioned I should go to my bank.
Correct.
Okay.
So I will help you. Okay. I will guide you step by step. First, I want you to get
Am I
ready.
talking to an
Alright.
NPC or FTC?
It's FTC, not NPC, ma'am.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I had that for my notes. And once I get to the
You
bank,
got my ID. See,
what do I
you
do?
got my ID. You can check there.
Yeah, I checked them.
You
Once
got,
I get to the bank,
Yeah, you got my ID.
what's step one?
Sorry.
When I get to the bank, what's step one?
Okay, I will let you know there. Once you reach the parking lot of the bank, all right, you can just let me know, and do not do anything without letting me know. I'm gonna guide you step by step what you need to do. Okay, as you know, since we are investigating about this matter, okay, to find out the real culprit who is misusing your information at this moment. So first thing what you need to do is, miss, I want you to get ready and grab your stuff like your driver license along with you and your debit card. Okay, and make sure
Okay.
your cell phone is fully charged, because until and unless we resolve this issue, we're gonna stay on this line, alright? So I just want you to get ready once, and once you are good to go, just let me know, okay? So I will be holding this line, and I'm gonna start working on the paperwork, and as I told you, I'm gonna forward all these documentations to the courthouse, and I'm gonna submit everything, okay, to the courthouse, and
Okay.
I will let you
Let
know
me
step
just
by step. I will
let
guide
me
you.
just really quick. I need to call my son. He's because he helps me with some of my finances.
So right now,
Tony.
it's all under your name.
I call him
It's
Tony
all
the
under your name,
Tiger.
so we cannot involve. Sorry.
Tony, my son. I need to call him. Is it okay? I'm in a three-way call.
No,
Tony.
ma'am. See, this is a federally monitored line, and we are recording every conversation we are having at this moment. So we cannot involve anyone at this. At this point. So I just want you to get ready. Once you're ready, just let me know. Okay.
All right, I'll head to the bank.
Okay, once you reach the parking lot of the bank, just let me know how much time it will take you to reach to the bank.
About 7 minutes.
7 minutes?
Yes.
All right.
But my son
Just
is
drive
my
towards
son
the
usually
bank,
drives
alright?
me.
But you said you can drive, right?
I can
See,
drive,
it's
but
all under your name, miss.
I don't do it anymore. I
See, it's all under your name, miss.
don't know what
So
happened to me,
you
but
have to do it by
I
yourself.
I have this really bad sense of humor. And so whenever I tell a joke, I wink. But then I find myself winking so much that I just can't stop winking. And half the time, my eyes closed. And so I have a hard time driving because sometimes my eye just gets stuck winking in a winking loop or it's closed. So it's easier if my son drives. That's why there's a W on my license for winking syndrome.
Okay, just let me know once you reach the parking lot of the bank.
All
I
right,
want you to
all right,
drive
sure. I'll let you
towards
know.
the bank.
Okay, yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I'll call you right back. Okay.
Yeah, no,
All
you
right.
need to stay on this.
Well, now I know what the script is. Oh, here's him calling.
Announcement.
This is Martha.
Hello?
Hello, this is Martha.
Yeah, Miss Martha, I said you cannot hang up this line because I need to record every conversation we are having.
Whoops, just did.
Okay, you need to follow the protocols. Do one thing, just get inside the car, and once you're inside the car, just let me know so that I can give you further instruction what you need to do, okay?
Okay, what happens if I do hang up?
You don't need to worry. I'll give you a call, or if you lose me, you can give me a call to my number, all right?
Okay.
And make sure.
Still, after all these years, it's one of my favorite things to just simply hang up on them. All right. I haven't driven anywhere in a while, so I'll just. That's not him. That's somebody else. I'll open up some sounds, I guess. I kind of want to see if I call back and I give my case number, if I would be talking to a different agent. But
Announcement.
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me, ma'am? Hello?
Oh. Sorry, hello?
Hello? Yeah, Miss Martha, what happened?
Oh, sorry, I was getting in my car. I have you.
Just sit inside. Yeah, just sit inside the car and let me know, okay, before you drive, all right?
I'm already.
And I said, do not hang up.
Yeah.
I said, do not hang up this call, all right?
Yeah.
You need to
I'm
follow
already
the
driving.
protocols.
I'm
I need
already
to
driving.
record
I have you
everything.
on. I have you on
You're
speaker.
driving already? I told you to drive, man.
You said to go to the bank.
I told you. Yeah, I said you can go to the bank, but do not do anything without letting me know, right? You need to follow my instruction, miss.
I don't know what you're talking about. But do you want me to go to the bank or not?
Yeah, once you reach the parking lot of the bank, just let me know. Just park your car and just let me know, okay?
Okay. Okay, I'm heading to the park. Okay. I'm heading to the parking lot now. Yeah. What? Yeah. Going to the bank. Going to the bank. Gonna go to the bank. On my way to the bank. Going to the bank. Gonna drive to the bank. I can't find.
I used to have all these scenes because we would drive everywhere, and I wonder if I just like got rid of some of them. I did. I think I just got rid of them because I never used them anymore. Scene. Oh! I feel like this is missing part of like the back of the car. I have so many of them. Where's the duck? I don't know. What happened to the duck? Oh. I don't know. Or you named them poorly? I mean, this one's called Agent. So.
Yes, hello?
Hello?
Yes, hello?
Hi, am I talking to Martha?
This is Martha speaking. Present.
How are you doing, Martha?
I'm well, thanks. Who is this?
Good to hear that. Well, first off, I want to tell a big hello to chat. Okay? That's first off. Second off, hey, love the shit you do.
Hello?
Love everything. Maximum respect for me. It's everything is actually pretty fucking good. Not to be lying with you. So a big hello to chat and you know,
Sorry, who is
everyone that's
who is
that's
this
watching
and
right
who is
now.
chat? Who is
So
this?
have a good one.
That must be the guy from yesterday.
Oh, man. What a sad little baby. Hey, Big W, do you go? Big double to you guys, though. Yeah, that was the like manager from yesterday. Oh, I put him on hold, thank goodness. Otherwise he'd be hearing me talking. Why did he call? Because he wants to look like he has the upper hand, I guess. I don't know. Wants to feel better about himself. I actually can't really think about why would you call. My guess is he thinks that by calling and saying good job yesterday, that he seems more cool and more like less like a monster. I don't know. He's less like an absolutely terrible human. Oh, he's calling back.
Yes, scumbag.
Thomas cheese recipe with you.
Yeah, so you're live right now? Is that what you were saying?
No. I'm saying Eva would love to share her cheese recipe that unfortunately she hasn't shared with you yesterday.
Okay. Are you
So chat. I did not take an L. I love the content, love everything. Everything is fucking
who's
amazing.
chat? Just to be clear, who's chat? Who's chat? Who's chat?
Chat, come on.
Who's chat?
They're writing Mickey Mouse.
Who's chat?
Fucking love it. Let's go.
Oh my God, what a child!
Everyone, bro. Listen.
Oh, you were
listen.
so mad
Chad,
yesterday.
I did not take an L. Oh,
You
fuck
took a
you, Chad. I did
giant
not take an
L.
L.
How could you possibly
It was
win in this
not an
situation? How
L.
could you
There you go.
possibly win? How could
That's
you
your real voice.
possibly
That's
win
your
in this
fucking real voice.
situation?
I fucking love it. Hey, bud, I have to tell you.
How could
really
you
quick, fucking
possibly
Chad,
come ahead in this
fucking,
situation? You
I
are
watched your,
you are a
I watched,
monster.
No, it's
You are a
listen,
monster.
listen.
You couldn't possibly
Fuck's
say
sake,
anything
just
that would
listen,
make up
listen
for what
a
you do.
second. God, listen. No, I don't care to make up for what I do. Okay.
So why call? Why call?
Fair enough.
Because you were hoping that you were. Why call?
Just because I wanna tell you that I love the chat. I love.
Oh my
everything.
God! Thank you so much. Oh my
And
God!
Ayla
Thank
as
you.
well, sending her
Oh, I
regards as
love your
well.
support. I would
And the
love to have a
guy without the
literal
N-bomb as
criminal.
well.
I want a literal criminal supporting me. Wow. Oh, thank you for calling me. Where's Ava, by the way?
Ava, yes, I'm sorry for shouting yesterday.
Oh, you were mad.
I love your
Holy
channel.
smokes, you were mad. Holy moly.
No,
Do you get that angry when you talk to other
Mhm.
when you steal money from people? Do you typically get that angry?
I don't steal money, darling.
Oh, what were you doing yesterday? Oh, see you later. Oh, good content, guys. Massive W. You just proved to everyone watching that you're good, kind, upstanding humans who aren't stealing from people. Holy moly. Thank you for calling into the Kitboga show. Massive W. Wow.
Hello? Officer, are you there? Hello?
You reached the parking lot of the bank?
Sorry, yeah, I got a call from just absolute. It's this guy. I can't
Are
explain
you
it.
at the parking lot?
Yeah, my son called.
Okay, now?
Not my son that I
let me...
respect. The other one, my ex-son.
Okay. I got it. See, I don't want to waste our time.
I just call him
Let me
L.
just come to the point. Yeah, I just want to come to the point. What you need to do is, ma'am, you need to withdraw your funds from your saving, okay? Around
Okay.
like the $50,000 for now, okay?
Okay.
And it should be, it should be in a case, okay? Do not check in case you're sick, because whatever funds you have, right, withdraw from
Excuse
your
me.
account, it will be verified.
Okay. So you want me to get everything out
whatever
in a
funds you have.
cashier's check?
Not everything today. Not cash your check, ma'am. In cash.
Cash.
Do not check in cash your check. You need to withdraw
Okay.
your funds. Okay.
Yes. Hello. Yes. Hello. Yes.
Yeah, I'm an accounts manager from the Quantum AI. I'm calling you regarding the inquiry that you made with us about the automated trading software you would
And
like
what is
to
my name?
invest and trade in the
What is my name?
Edna Moose.
Yes. Not Martha. Edna. Yes, I am very interested.
I said Edna Moose. Yes.
Yes.
I think Martha might be burned at this point, but not Edna.
So
I signed up under different
manager to help you with the necessary information on how the Quantum AI works, as well as how it's able to generate potential profit for you in the financial market.
Oh, okay. Yes, I'm very interested in that. I've always been very interested in the financial markets ever since I was younger.
Oh, ever since you were younger. Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome, Edna.
Is that music in the
before we
background?
move forward. Pardon?
What? Is there music in the background?
Yes, yes.
Okay, will I get DMCA'd for that?
Do you get what?
What kind of music is it? Can you turn it down?
Okay. I'll ask them to turn it down.
Yeah, I
I'm
hate
in the
that
office,
music.
and when you hate the music,
I couldn't possibly work with a company
you
who
can-
plays music like this. I don't respect this music.
but you can hear me.
I can hear you, but I hate that music in the background.
This is about the
Hello?
What happened, Miss Martha?
I'm in line at the bank. I'm waiting to take all of the money out of my bank. Please hold.
Yeah, once you withdraw your funds, all right, just come out of the bank, all right. Once you're inside.
Hello?
Hello?
Sorry, I'm back. Yes.
Yes. So I'm saying I'm here to give you the information that you inquired about,
Okay.
right? For the quantum AI, right? So
Sure.
before we move forward, I'm just going to ask you questions just for KYC purposes and to help personalize your portfolio, right? I just want to know if you are a Canadian citizen.
Yes, I've always been Canadian.
Okay. And how old are you today?
Today, let me check. $73.
You had to check.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Okay. Okay, and do you have any experience in the financial market? Have you ever traded before?
Yeah, let me tell you. So my father actually invented the paint that is on Skittles. Have you ever heard of Skittle, the candy? So most people don't know this.
I know it.
The candies, there's like this hard exterior shell, and it gets dipped in a paint. And this paint is a special kind of candy paint. And so my great grandfather he spent his entire life, trying to come up with a paint that he wanted to be able to paint the walls in our house candy flavored, so you could literally lick the walls. He had a dream that eating paint would be not just socially acceptable, but safe. Clearly, eating paint is neither socially acceptable nor safe. And so my grandfather's dream was fulfilled through my father, who invented the paint that is on Skittles. And he had 16 shares. He issued 16 shares of that company to his friends and family and children. And so I found out later, upon his death, when we went into his donkey barn in the backyard, addressed to me was a manila envelope that said, "Edna, open upon my death." Of course, I always knew it was there. I was waiting until the day he died to open it. And there was one single share of his company. How much do you think this company was worth?
What was the name of the company?
The company was called Lickable Paint Incorporated. Turns out the company was worthless because he didn't file the paperwork correctly. It was completely worthless. But that's how I learned about bureaucracy and the stock market. It would have been hypothetically worth millions. But Lickable Paint Incorporated LLC was worthless because my father forgot to do the paperwork.
Oh, so he did everything and never got a cent out of it.
Exactly. Well, no, he got money. He sold the company.
Oh, that's sad.
He sold the company.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, but the moral is always check the paperwork.
I get it now.
Yep. What about you? Do you have any experience like that?
I do.
Like
anything
what?
that you may need to.
You ever licked paint?
Anything that you may need to know. not in that type of business. I've never licked paint.
I don't suggest it.
And now I'm confused because I do not know the kind of paint that you're referring to.
Have you ever had candy?
I've had a lot of candy.
Like, have you had a Skittle or an M&M?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, have you ever had the blue M&Ms?
But,
You know the
from
blue
what I
ones?
know-
Most people don't know this, but blue is a really hard... Think of a naturally occurring blue plant. But there's no blue that you can naturally get out in the world. I can't name a single thing that's blue outside, except the sky. Most people don't know this. Literally impossible to get a naturally derived blue thing. So these are all individually hand-painted. Literally every single... Why do you think M&M candies are so expensive? It's because every single one of them has to be hand-painted. I know what you're thinking. Lapis. No. Blueberries. No. Every single blueberry has to be hand-painted. I will die on this hill. What do you think they do at blueberry farms? Every single night, somebody has to go out and paint every single individual blueberry. Blue is not a naturally occurring. It's not a naturally occurring color.
I don't know about that.
NASA lies. I know the truth.
Can tell me the truth.
I just told you the truth. I just told you the truth. There is no naturally occurring blue color.
Okay.
Name a single naturally occurring thing that's blue. I'll wait.
Let me think.
Exactly what I'm saying. There is no naturally occurring blue thing. That's why, yeah, I mean, it's difficult, isn't it? You want to know what else is true? You want to know something else? Can you name a single vegetable to me? Name a vegetable. Vegetables don't exist. A lot of people don't realize this. Can you name a vegetable? It can't be done. It's impossible.
I can name a few.
What? Name one of them.
I can name a few. Pumpkin.
A pumpkin.
Cucumber.
Okay. Do you know what a pumpkin is?
Obviously, I know what a pumpkin
It's a squash. Right? Do you know what that is? It's a berry. The pumpkin fruit is a berry. It's a fruit. It's a berry. It's not a vegetable. It's a fruit.
An eggplant is what?
Eggplant? You mean an aubergine? You talking about an eggplant?
Beans? Or beans?
You know what it is? It's a berry. It is a berry.
What about peas?
What kind of pea? What kind of pea we talking?
Green
bean?
Green peas.
You said something about a green bean? Fruit. It's a fruit. Sorry.
Green peas.
Oh, a pea? Just...
Peas. Green peas.
Yeah.
Green peas.
Okay. Gosh, I don't know pea. I gotta look it up. Like a snow pea or something?
Even this. Do you see the string peas? Do you see them?
Yep.
Like the string peas. Yeah.
Ooh, this is a tough one for me. What? You might be right. Oh god. Oh, did you prove me wrong? I assume that the pea inside of the pod is a legume. It's a fruit of some sort. Let's see. Yes. Yes, false. Sorry. There's no vegetable. We just made up the idea of vegetable. There is no naturally occurring vegetable. We just say things are vegetables.
Yeah, I think right now you are educating me, and
Yes.
you might be right. You might be. I'm not saying you
Yes, I
are
know a lot of
100% right,
things.
but you might be.
I know a
You
lot.
might be right. You might be right. But
Yes.
there are things that you don't know that I also know.
Oh, what's something that you know that I don't know?
That's why you had to go and make an inquiry about the financial market.
No, not about that. What about why are we here?
Okay, so I'll explain to you why we're here. You made an inquiry about an automated trading software.
No. I
It's an
mean, like, why
AI.
are you and I here? Not about financial markets. Just like, why are you here as a person?
I'm confused. I'm confused. What do you
Same,
mean?
to be honest. What is the meaning of life?
You can tell me.
I knew you didn't know. What's something you can tell me that I don't know? That doesn't have anything
I
to
was
do with the
trying to
financial
tell you,
market. I don't. Something other than the financial
but
market.
it's something that I know that you don't know. So
Yeah.
that's what I'm trying to do.
By the way, do you work with Ava? Or Eva?
And no, we don't have an ever here.
Okay, just wondered.
What's the last name? What's the
I
last name?
don't know. I don't remember.
It's just ever.
Let's see. Do you question for you. Do you think it's possible that we're in a simulation right now?
Why would you think that?
Well, I'll tell you exactly why. This is definitive proof. The other day, a friend of mine told me about a video, a YouTube video.
Please hold on.
And they said,
Please hold on. I'm sorry to cut you off. I just want to understand like the question. Like you're saying we are in a simulation, like everyone in the world, or just you and me right now.
Oh, either one. How could you prove that it's not just you and I in a simulation?
I cannot. That's why I wanted to understand the question that you were asking, so that when you're explaining, I will be on the same page with you.
Okay.
All right.
So I have definitive proof. A friend of mine sent me a YouTube video in which a father was telling his children about that basically it was an experiment where they asked the kids to write down on a piece of paper how to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and then the parent purposely followed the instructions very literally. And the funny part is that kids don't know how to describe how to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich because they just say something like, take bread, put peanut butter on it, which isn't, I mean, you can, what do you spread it on the side? You know, you can do whatever you want. So my friend sent me that video and said, I thought you'd get a kick out of this. I went inside into my house, and my partner was asking my children to write down how to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. They had not seen that video. True story.
Okay.
And that, my friends, is why we are definitely in a simulation. Can you refute that?
I'm not
There's no
sure.
vegetables.
I got what you're saying.
There's no naturally occurring color blue. And then we got the video thing. I mean, frankly, I'm starting to realize this whole thing is just made up. Like we're just saying blue exists, vegetables exist. We're not a brain in a vat.
So where
I
do you
mean,
think blue came from? Like the color blue. Where do you think it came from?
the government, obviously.
Also, saying the government paints all the blueberries.
Obviously, yes. It's
They paint
man-made.
them. The blueberries are man-made.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
I can't say you're wrong because you know more than I do.
let's
You
talk about
older
something
than
else.
me, you know older than I do.
Do you have morals? Do you think that there's things that are right and wrong?
100%.
100%. Okay, where do you get those morals
100%.
from?
Yes.
Where do you get those morals from?
I'm a Christian.
Okay, cool. So you get them from...
I go to church.
Okay, so church tells you the
I go to
morals?
church. I read yes. I read the Bible. I
Cool,
read
cool.
what
Great,
I
great.
know. Yes.
Question for you.
I'm a principal. Yes.
You're a man of principle. Great. In the Bible, does it say that it's good or bad to lie? Or cheat? Or steal?
They say it's bad.
Bad?
It's very bad.
And what happens in the Bible if you do something bad?
It's a sin. You've wronged God, and
Great.
you'll get punished. Yes.
Punished? What kind of punishment,
Yes.
pray tell, would you get?
All right. If you're all right, so okay, so biblically, if your sins accumulate and you're doing wrong, and it happens that you die before you repent,
Okay.
you will go to hell.
If you die right now, where will you go?
Yes. That's like a question that even if I was to ask you right now, you wouldn't answer it. I don't know.
I know.
I don't
But
know.
just
Honestly.
wondering in
I
your
wanna go to heaven.
just
I wanna
wondering
go to
in your
heaven.
view, if
Yes.
literally right this second, right now, if they unplugged you from the simulation and you hadn't repented, where would you?
One thing I'll tell you. I'm a human being.
Yep.
I'm a human being. I'm not perfect.
Oh.
There's things that I do.
Did you do any today?
I do that you also do. Everyone sins every day.
Ooh. Okay.
That's the
Did you do? Okay. Did you do any of those sins today?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I might even do wrong to someone, not knowing that I'm wronging them.
Ooh. Okay. Interesting. I'm not sure I'm interested in debating on whether or not you should be punished infinitely for something that you didn't mean to do. I'm talking about the things that you knowingly do. I'm talking about the things where you know that you lie and you cheat and you steal and you take advantage and you know that it's wrong.
I haven't.
That part.
I haven't.
Oh, you've never done that? You've never lied or cheated or stolen before?
I'm not saying I've never. Your question was today, right?
Okay.
Am I wrong?
All right. Sure. Fine. Cool.
And I'm saying today.
Today you haven't lied to anybody.
If my memory serves me correct, I haven't done anything of that sort.
Okay. Have you ever told someone that you work for a reputable and licensed broker in which they will make a significant amount of money investing?
This is what we do here.
Yeah. Do you know that to be true? Do you know if that is factually true?
Because it is fact.
Have you looked into it?
I cannot tell you about something that's not true. I can take you on to the...
I'm sorry. I'm just held up at the bank. It's taking a while. They're counting all the cash.
Pause it. Sorry. Before you even make a deposit, I take you onto the platform. You see everything before you do anything.
Yeah. Have you put your own money in the platform?
Yes.
How much?
You asking
Don't lie.
of like the
How much?
initial?
Yeah. How much?
Initial
How much have you
deposit?
put into the quantum
the
AI?
initial deposit?
Yep.
My first deposit, the first one was the minimum. I put in 250. For
Did you?
was my first deposit.
How did you pay? How did you pay? Remember, biblically, you believe that God's listening to you right now. So how much did you? What currency was it?
Canadian dollars. What do you mean? What do you mean? What currency?
And you're in Canada right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Where in Canada?
In Ontario.
Yeah. What time is it?
You're asking me a lot of questions. Around 25 past 2.
Okay, and so you.
But do you know that? Let me. Sorry to cut you off.
Yeah.
Do you know that I'm doing my job, and my job is to call you when you make an inquiry. I'm not just calling you out of the blue. Do you know that? You clicked on a link and left your details. You left your cell phone number. You left your email address. I'm looking at everything here. Your first name, your last name.
Question. Ooh, this is actually a really good question. This is a colossal question. If your job tells you to lie, is it okay?
All those questions that you're asking me are irrelevant. That's what I will tell you right
now.
I didn't call you to get interrogated. I didn't call you
complicated.
to get questions from you.
Man.
Exactly. So then I called you.
Well, no, just something to think about. Just something to think about. Remember, because according to your worldview, if you were to be unplugged from the simulation right now, if you were unalived due to unforeseen circumstances right now, this instant, do you think that lying because your boss told you to would be good or bad? Is it good or bad?
Lying is not good.
Okay, cool. So even if your boss tells you to do it, it's bad.
To lie about what?
Ooh.
I cannot. Okay, so if I'm telling you something that I know that it's possible and it's happening, I'm telling you something that's happening and you come and tell me otherwise, and you do not have facts. Give me facts. Tell me why you think the quantum AI does not exist.
Did you talk about...
I'm saying, tell me why you don't think the quantum AI does not exist. Tell me why you think we are a scam. Tell me why you think...
I didn't say the word scam. Just to be clear, let the record show, I didn't say the word scam. You did.
Come on.
I'm just saying. I didn't say the word scam. You did. I just want to be clear. I never said the word scam. At no point have I said that word. You were the one that said that word.
Look.
Do you need to repent? I don't mind. I don't mind if you want to take a second. I don't mind if you want to take a second, a little bit of quiet time, because I just want to make sure you're like. It doesn't matter to me, like literally at all. But if you want a second. Are you crying? You're not crying.
I'm just waiting for you.
Okay, did you repent?
You said you wanted a moment of silence. Did you?
No, I'm saying I'm doing it. This is for you. This is for you, sir. This is for you.
It's also for you. You've been lying.
You didn't ask. I was asking about you. I don't care. You didn't ask me about my worldview. This isn't my worldview. I'm talking about you. You told me that you believe that there's good and bad and there's right and wrong, and that there's not so great consequences about it. So you're lying all day long, and you need to take a second. You need to take a second to repent from the lying. So I just wanted to give you a minute to do that if you'd like.
I don't lie.
Oh.
You're the one who just lie for no reason. Why would you
Okay.
lie? Why were you lying?
What's your name?
Why were you lying? This is a waste of time.
No, what's your name?
Have a lovely day.
Oh,
Thank
you
you so
don't-
much, Edna.
Oh.
Goodbye.
You won't even tell me your name. Oh. Did you forget? Did you forget your name?
Well, he walked right into that one. I kind of wasn't expecting him. I kind of wasn't expecting him to put up with it. Oh, maybe he'll think a little bit. I wasn't expecting him to say all those things. I mean, hey, if he goes home later and thinks about it and he quits his job, that'd be great. I don't know if that will happen. Even if there's a 1% chance, why not? Okay, I gotta call this other guy. I don't know how we went from there literally can't be the color blue to talking about his morality, but hey, it worked out. One second. One sec. I gotta listen to this. There could be a victim gauntlet in the victim. One second. Check. Holy moly. Yeah. Yeah, it just sounds like an older lady in the gauntlet right now. I'll probably prioritize that. I'll talk to this other. I'm just gonna tell this other guy that like I got my money out of the bank, but
I'm gonna call this lady back in a second.
The party you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave.
okay. I'm just gonna text him and say I need to eat something. I didn't have lunch or break fast. Chat, I had a meeting. Did we establish if blueberries are real or not? I don't think so. What's interesting is I don't know if I could prove, as I was thinking about this, because I was trying to think a few steps ahead when I was talking to that last guy, is like, is there, I don't think this is the case, but I was wondering, is there a chance that this guy believes that he does work for a legitimate investment opportunity? But then when he brought up scam, it's probably because he like people probably call him a scam a lot, and he kind of knows what they do. Would be my guess. And then he lies about where he's located, and he lies about his name, and like, hello.
Hi, this is Dane from Consumer Insurance Association. How are you doing today?
Hey, Dane.
I'm calling because our team, Allstate, State Farm, Farmers, and more, can help you reduce on your auto insurance payment by up to $450
Yeah.
by giving you a free
What was your name
quote.
again? Sorry, I didn't hear you. What was your name again?
My name is Dane Ramirez. What's
Okay.
the name of your auto insurance provider?
Wow, great. And how do you spell that? How do you spell your
auto
How do you
insurance
spell your name?
provider?
How do you spell your name? Just so I write it down for my notes. How do I spell your name?
Hello?
Federal Trade Commission.
Yes, hi, this is Martha.
Hi. Martha.
Yes, I'm just here at the Wendy's. I didn't have lunch or breakfast, but I got my cash. I got the cash out. I just need to eat something because I'm shaking right now. My hands are shaking.
Mm-hmm. I understand that.
My
So
hand,
you got a cash
my
with
hands
you?
are my hands
what
are
is the amount
shaking,
that you get?
but because I'm just so hungry.
Okay.
But I'm still like,
That's
boom!
perfectly fine. Yeah.
Thank you for
You can go
helping me.
ahead and have your you can go ahead and have your food, or you can fill your stomach. That's absolutely fine. We understand that. And the officer who is working on your bedroom file, he is like busy working on the case file. So you are connected to the helpline of the Federal Trade Commission. Okay. So I'll go ahead and inform regarding the situation that the investigation is going on. You wanted to go ahead and eat something since you have
All right,
not eaten
thanks. Bye.
anything.
I'll call you in a little bit. Yep.
Okay. So
Yep. I'll call you. Sorry, my heart's beating. My hands are shaking. But I'm still shooting. I'm still getting headshots. I'll call you in a little bit. I'll call you in a little bit. I'll call you in a little bit. Okay, thanks.
Just a moment.
Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks.
Where are you
Bye.
exactly?
No, I just have to eat. I gotta eat, and then we'll take care of this. Thank you, sir. Thank you, officer.
Yeah. Just one moment. You could have.
All right. So for those of you that don't know, the Gauntlet is essentially a fake cryptocurrency exchange, a fake crypto platform that we send scammers to. I will very likely send that guy to the platform. And it's partially because I still believe in the mission of... Let me ramble about that later. The short story is occasionally scammers also send victims the information because they're fed up. And okay, and so right now someone was just calling in, and typically what happens, sorry mods, but let's all, typically what happens is I send a very specific scammer never mind, I don't need to say sorry mobs. A very specific scammer, I know I know the voice of this scammer, and I'm expecting them to be calling in, and then when all of a sudden somebody, like the voicemail was just someone like, please call me back at 427 or whatever. Like, that is not the scammer. That is definitely not the person that I was just talking to, which means very likely that the scammers gave the receipt to somebody else and said, you can have some money back if you go claim these funds. So I'm going to try to call them really quickly. I won't say it all out. You can hear my half of the conversation, but I'm not going to play their half just because I don't want to. Okay, I'm just getting their number. I can't tell if their name is what their name is exactly. But my guess is that somebody on like Facebook probably gave them this receipt. Why there are rude people here being rude to Kit? I don't know. It happens. Sometimes people just like to, I don't know. I probably shouldn't have random meta commentary about why those people are being rude. But I hope that they'll be better. How about that? I hate Kitboga. I mean, yeah, I know you're just being goofy, but yeah, it's probably the dude from Quantum AI is probably still watching. Oh,
Announcement.
that's confusing.
Yes.
Oh, what happened, Miss? You disconnected the line?
Yes, I'm at Wendy's. I'm eating right now.
Oh, Wendy's. What? Okay, so you were supposed to get the cash from the bank. What happened?
I was able to get the cash, but I'm trying to eat some food.
Sorry?
Yeah, I'm just trying to eat some food.
Okay. Can you send me a picture that you're in Wendy's?
A picture of me at Wendy's? Sure. Yeah, 1 second. Hold on.
Please send me a picture, okay? Sure.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. I can take a picture. I'm sending it right now.
Okay.
Let me know when you get it.
Okay. I don't know if he'll believe it or not. I just happen to have that on file. It does look a little bit AI generated because it is. But, all right, let's call this other person. We must have just sent this to another scammer before. I wonder if he just wasn't expecting me to have this. He was like, okay, I guess she's at Wendy's. Yeah, I think if the dude plays with AI at all, he'll know it's AI. But if not, we'll be in the clear. No, not right now, bro. This is him calling me back. So
Announcement.
Yes.
Hello? Do one thing. Keep your driver license near the cup, which you have, near the meal which you have.
Can I call you back in just a minute? Sorry. Let me call you right.
What I'm telling.
Let me call you right back.
Yes, you are calling me, but
he doesn't quite believe it. He wants a picture of my driver's license. Okay, I'm gonna try to call this person. Oof, sometimes these conversations are really hard to have. I'll probably just sort of jump right into it. Because I don't know. I'm like 97% sure that this would be a victim and not like another scammer. So. Calling from MyCoin, the cryptocurrency platform. He just left a message for us about. Okay, great. Can you tell me just a little bit about? Was there a PIN number that you have? Okay. Okay. Yep. Let me pull this up. Okay. And then, is this something that you personally did? You buy these funds yourself, or were you given? Okay. And who gave you these funds? Okay. And was this friend? Is this someone? Yeah. Just so you know, I'm just asking these questions for your own safety and security. Sorry if it sounds like I'm asking a lot of questions. So because according to our records here, it looks like this account was set up almost a year ago. And it's been accessed for. Is your friend by chance out of the country? Another's in Florida. Okay. So according to our records, from everything that we can see here, so we actually like track when people access our website. I don't know if you've been on our website or not, but it looks like. Okay, yeah. So I have a bunch of connections from a couple different places in Nigeria, like Port Harcourt and Lagos. Let's see. I would say about 30 different. Okay, like 4 different cities in Nigeria that has been accessing this account. And you said your friend is in Florida. Do they travel to Nigeria often? Yeah. So to me, it looks like perhaps there's something going on here. To us, it looks like it potentially could be connected to a scam. So I don't know, not to say that you've done anything wrong, ma'am, but my concern is that potentially the person who gave you this, either they are connected to a scam or they are directly scamming. Is this someone that you've talked to, like physically in person recently, like face to face? Okay. And do you communicate through something like Facebook? Okay. Okay. Yeah, my concern is, so we actually use this system, now that I'm looking into this particular, do you have a picture of a receipt? Did she give you a receipt photo? Oh, a card. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so that card was actually sent to um a scammer named Haley. No, so it hasn't actually been used. This is, I'm an independent fraud researcher. And so we've been tracking people on Facebook and social media and pretends to be someone that they're not. And so we sent them this picture and have been tracking the way that they scam people. And so if you got this card, that means either a scammer gave you this card or your friend got this card from a scammer. Does that make sense? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. So this person, I would say, to make really, really sure that the person that you're talking to is definitely your friend. Sometimes people's accounts get hacked, or they like start sending text messages or emails and it's not actually the person that they say they are. If it's like call them or meet them in person, and if it's definitely the friend, then I would tell them that whoever sent them this gift card is a scammer. So sometimes, like, they might be maybe they think that they're dating somebody. This particular scammer tends to try to be romantically involved with people. Then yeah, so scammers typically go by multiple names. But it's possible some scammers will pretend to be a lot of different people. But okay. Have you given any money to this person recently? Or have they asked for money? No? Okay, great. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Do you mind if I just do you mind if I talk to your friend? Could I call her just to? Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. And what's her name? Oh, my name's Josh. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind calling a Florida number or whatever. Sorry. I think I'm almost done. It sounds like potentially, well, either way, she knows that there's something going on. But it sounds like potentially it could be her friend is asking her to help. So it could actually be her friend that is being scammed. Okay. Yeah, you're just asking for a good number. This part's a little weird. Like, why are you? She's asking her friend for a good number to call her on. That's a little bit strange to me. Just give me your number. Just give me. What was that, ma'am? Oh, okay. So she's been scammed before. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. She can call me back. Okay. Do you want to give me? Yeah. Do you want to give me her Florida number, and I can just text her and set up a time. Oh yeah, I can give you my number. Okay. Yeah, and what's her name? Just so who should I be? Grace? Okay, cool. Well, I will look forward to that call. Josh. Josh. Yeah. Sorry, I don't have better news, but yeah, definitely be careful out there. And okay. Yeah, no problem. Okay. All right. Bye. Okay. Well, it sounds like the short story is that she. Oh, I gotta take this call.
Hello.
Yeah, ma'am, what happened? Why did you disconnect? And you told me you will be calling in next 1 minute.
I don't. Who is this?
This is officer with the Federal Trade Commission.
Okay. Yes. Yes. Hi. How are you? I'm sorry. I've been all over the place today. I had to go to the bank. I had to get some food, and there was this nice man who I met from church a couple of weeks ago who stopped in. So, what is it that I'm supposed to be doing with the cash now? What?
How much did you get?
How much? They let me get out $10,000 cash.
Okay, can you send me a picture?
Yeah. What kind of picture?
the cash picture. I need a picture of the cash.
Oh, all right.
Keep your driver license above the cash. Click a picture and then send it to me.
What do you want? Sorry.
I said keep your driver license above the cash. Okay.
Yes,
Keep the
I
cash
sent
in
a
front
picture
you.
of
Keep
my
your
driver's
click a
license
picture
before.
and then send. I said keep the driver license above the cash.
Above
and then
the
send me
cash?
picture.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Well, I'd have to go back home then. I don't have my driver's license with me.
What do you have right now? What ID do you have?
What?
What ID do you have right now along with you?
I don't really have. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe it's in my car. I might have.
Go inside your car and check and let me know.
Yeah, I might have it. I might have it in my car. You need a picture of the cash or a picture of my license? I don't understand. Because I sent you a picture before.
I need both together. I need both of them together.
Okay, all right, hold on. And where are you calling from? You said that you were calling from the Federal Trade Commission, right? Hello? Hello, are you there? Hello?
Okay. I'm gonna try. I don't know if I can do this fast enough.
Announcement.
Hello? Are you there?
Can you hear me now? Yes.
That was me hanging up on him.
Announcement.
I'll try to do some quick photoshopping.
Announcement. Announcement. Announcement.
I'm kind of curious because I think he's going to tell me to go to a Bitcoin ATM machine, and I just want to send him to the gauntlet and see if he'll fall for it. But also, part of me just wants to be the worst at following directions and make him really mad.
Announcement.
I think this is a different person too, right? This isn't the same.
Announcement.
Yes, hello?
Hello? What happened? Can you hear me now?
Oh, yes, now I can. I was talking to you before, and I couldn't hear you.
Send me the picture of the cash and your driver license together.
Yes, I understand. Yes, I understand that.
Send me right now.
Okay. Is this the same officer as I was talking to before?
Sorry?
Is this the same officer I was talking to before?
No, I'm the senior officer. My name is Roy William.
Roy? And what's your badge number?
7554.
7554?
Right.
That's not this. Well, Nick had a much longer badge number. Nick's
Ma'am,
bed.
are you trying to waste time? Since morning, I know that you're trying to play with us, right? So
Excuse
be
me?
smart. If you're not too smart,
I'm trying to make sure I'm talking
stupid
to
out here.
someone from the Federal Trade Commission.
Yes, you are not trying to make sure. You're just trying to waste
Nick
time.
May has a very long badge
I'm asking you
number.
to send me. I'm telling
Your
you to
badge
send me a
number
picture
was
right now.
4 digits. Why is that the case?
Can you send me the picture right now?
Can you send me a picture of your badge? Otherwise, I'm going to call back
No, I cannot.
Officer Nick.
I need.
Because I think I don't know who
cannot
you
call him
are.
back. You cannot call him back. No problem. You don't need to call back then. Okay.
I've been speaking with Nick May, the Inspector General of the Federal Trade Commission. Who are you?
Nick anymore.
Who are you?
You don't need to speak
Are
to
you
Nick
the
anymore.
Inspector General?
Who are you? What's your name?
Because Nicholas
Yes,
May
I'm
was
the one.
helping me, and I have his badge. I have a picture of his badge. And I don't know who you
don't
are
need to speak
or
to
how
him
you got
anymore.
my number.
You don't need.
I don't know how
need
you
to
got
call
my
this
number, but I'm
anymore.
going to call back Nick.
You don't.
All right. I'm assuming he'll answer when I call, but I love the like. Oh, I know it's been. I knew it was you the whole time, cause from the whole time that I've been wasting my time, I knew I was purposely wasting my time. But I don't want to waste my time anymore because I'm changing my mind. I don't. I no longer want to waste my time. That whole line of argumentation has never made sense to me all these years.
Hello.
Yes, I need to speak with Officer Nicholas, please, Nick May.
No, he is no more. This is Roy Williams, his senior supervisor.
I'm sorry, what? Where's Nick?
My name is. We fired him because you are playing with him.
Excuse me, what?
We were trying to make fool of him. That's why I fired him. He's no more in the organization.
Why would you fire? Why would you fire him?
Because you're making him fool.
Excuse me?
Because you're fooling him since morning. That's why.
Is there a problem with my identity or not?
I don't know. Your identity is fake. There is no address. The driving
Excuse
license which
me?
you have sent, what address is that? What address is that?
7914 West Beaverbrook Parkway? Those are luxury apartments.
What?
Those are luxury apartments, I'll have you know.
There is no address.
I don't think you could afford to step foot in the lobby of those apartments. By the way you're treating me.
Fool someone else. Hey, you can hang up.
What am I supposed to do with all this money? Is this some kind of joke?
Burn it. Yes, you are trying to make it joke, okay? Hang up
What?
the call. Don't call this number.
Why was Nick calling me and telling me that my identity was stolen?
Because he was fool. That's the reason I fired him. He's no more in the organization.
This whole thing was just a lie, you're saying. This is all a lie?
Yes, go ahead. You are a liar.
How dare you say that?
Yes, I have
source?
more than you.
Do you have any proof? Do
You are
you have
a
any
liar.
proof that I'm lying?
Yes.
What's
Yes,
your source?
Yes, your driver license fake.
I'm sorry, is Officer Nick May, the Inspector General's badge fake? Is that fake?
I have thrown him out of the organization. He's no more. He's been fired.
Okay, can you send me your badge so I know that you work for the FTC and you're not lying?
I don't want to send my badge to a fool lady
Oh.
like you.
Oh, why not?
Who's trying to waste time.
trying to waste time. Why would I ever waste time of a legitimate employee of the United States government who's trying to help me with my stolen identity? You're just trying to help me. I'm just a poor lady who's lost my identity, and you're just a good soul man trying to help me. I would never waste your time.
You're a stupid lady. You're a stupid lady, not a liar.
I'm not
You're
stupid.
A stupid lady.
I'm not the one who spent the better part of my afternoon on a hold talking to someone pretending to be a legitimate officer of the Federal Trade Commission. I didn't do that.
You can. Oh my God! So why are you calling this number then?
I'm calling this number to solve a problem. My problem is that my identity was stolen. I thought that Officer Nick was going to help me.
It's been stolen. It's very good. Your identity should be stolen again and again. You know, that's what you deserve.
Maybe you could help me with that. You want me to send you my identity? Should I send it to you?
Your ID is fake.
Should I send you my
driver license?
Just because you couldn't map quest, just because you couldn't map quest my luxury apartment doesn't mean it's fake.
It's not luxury apartment. You're a beggar.
Where do you live? Where do you live?
That doesn't matter to you.
Oh, okay. And how long have you worked for the federal government?
That doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. And how long have you been lying?
Oh, I'm lying now.
Oh, yeah. How long have you been lying?
That's where you're coming from, right? That's where you're coming from. See, that's the reason I fucked off Nick May, because he was not understanding that you're trying to fool him.
Oh, you knew the whole time?
I just caught you in... yes, I know. That's the reason I caught you in 2 minutes. And I was not able to catch you from last 2 hours.
Do you know that I'm actually a sorcerer? I'm a sorcerer and I know magic. By the end of my sentence, when I snap my fingers, you will forget that you were ever a scammer.
Oh, really fucking scammer? Okay, let's try. Let's do it.
I already did it. By the time I finish that sentence and snap my fingers, you're going to forget that you were ever a scammer.
Oh, really?
Are you a scammer?
Let's see. Let's try. Okay? Yes.
Oh, I've been foiled.
Oh, you failed. Oh, that's
I guess I'm not magic. Now I know you're a scammer, you filthy criminal. You liar.
You're stupid. You're stupid. You're stupid.
Well, I might be dumb, but at least I'm not a crook.
You're stupid. You're an asshole.
At least I'm not a filthy scammer. At least I don't lie for my job. At least I don't have to steal from people.
Hey, listen, you old lady.
Oh, is this Nick?
You need to first listen, all right?
Oh.
Yeah, this is Nick.
Oh, I'm sorry that your fake badge doesn't look very good.
Really? Oh, really?
How often are you able to steal from old ladies like me?
You know what? I'm gonna put my big dick,
terrible.
all right? I'm gonna put my big dick, all right, on your mouth. Okay.
Oh? What makes you think that I would? What makes you think that I would allow you to do that? Wow.
You just
assume I would let you get even marginally close to me.
I don't need to ask you.
Nick.
I don't need to ask
How did your mother
you,
raise you to do something like this? Did your father and your mother raise you to treat people like this and to steal money? Do you still live with your parents?
Try something new.
Do you still live with your parents, Nick?
Come up with a new.
Do you still live with your parents?
Hey, this is not Rick. This is Roy Williams.
Oh, hey Roy. Do you still live with your parents? I'm willing to bet that you still see your parents quite often.
That doesn't matter you.
It does matter.
You were showing your magic, right?
It matters.
Let me show. Hey, show me the magic first.
Already did. Turns out I'm not a magician.
Oh my God.
What's your mom's phone number? Call your mom. Call your mom. I want you to call your mom and call your dad right now.
You lost it. You lost it. You lost
Call your
it
mom.
again.
Call your mom.
You lost it. You lost it again. You lost
Do you
it
know
again.
how to cook?
You lost it again.
Do you know how to cook?
Hey, you lost it again. You lost it again.
Do you know how to cook?
You lost it. You're a loser.
I mean, I don't know how I possibly. If we were to look at what you're doing right now, and then we were to look at what I'm doing right now and evaluate it, I don't think that anyone would vote for you being the winner in this circumstance. Could you give me one reason why you are winning and I'm losing?
Yes, because I make fool every day, like people like you.
You made me a
That's
fool.
I'm a winner.
Okay, cool. So in the past let's say, hour and a half that you spent talking to me, how did you make me a fool?
I was not speaking to you. I didn't speak to you.
Okay.
This is Roy William. You were speaking to Nick May.
Why are you
And by the
talking to
time you were
me
speaking
now,
to
currently?
listen,
Do you not have any other
listen.
calls to
By
take?
the time,
Do you have no money to
yes,
steal?
that's the only reason. There is no calls. That's why I'm talking to you. So that I can
Okay,
time pass.
and that's a W? You think you're winning?
Once I get a call, I will definitely go ahead and hang up on you.
So is that fake background noise in the call center? That's like a fake background noise then?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We have to show that we are a call center, right?
Do you live with your parents?
That doesn't matter.
Well, it matters.
It matters to you, then you go and tell me, do you live with your parents?
How about this? On the count of 3, I'll be honest. Will you be honest on the count of 3?
No.
Oh, well, at least you're honest. Wait, are you honest now? I didn't count to 3.
That's not my part of job.
Wait.
That's not my part of job.
This is so confusing.
I cannot be honest on my job. I cannot be honest on my job.
Okay, so you fired the guy and then you rehired him?
No, he's on the way.
Well, why did you let him talk to me?
Just to show him that you were prank him. You were trying to just fool him out.
Oh, okay. So maybe he'll learn to steal money better? Amazing.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Oh.
You wanna suck my dick?
No, not interested.
Suck my dick, okay?
No,
I'm
no
not
thanks.
interested. Why?
You
I
just
got a
don't.
big one, you know.
You just don't. It doesn't strike me as something that I would be interested in doing.
Oh, really?
So, do you live with your parents?
You know, I'll drive you crazy, you know.
Mm-hmm. Do you live with your parents?
You know, what I'm gonna do, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna put my big dick on your mouth. Okay?
Yeah, I don't think that you can form a sentence. I don't think that you could form a coherent sentence right now.
Oh, really?
You're acting like a child.
I'm sorry.
Which I guess I shouldn't expect
really?
anything beyond a child if this is the job that you're doing.
Do one thing, all right? Do one thing, okay?
No, I'm not interested in you.
A picture of your pussy, you know,
I'm not interested
send it
in
to
you.
my number.
Really? I'm curious. I'm curious. How many people have you been able to steal from today?
Sorry?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. How successful have you been at scamming people today? 0? I'm gonna go with 0. I'm gonna go with.
Scamming anyone.
You're not scamming.
I was fucking your daughter, you know.
Oh, you're not scamming anybody? What have you been doing this whole time? It's pathetic.
I'm gonna stop you, okay?
It's pathetic.
Do one thing, alright?
I don't understand.
Just click a clear picture, alright? Just click a clear picture of your pussy.
Why are you even talking to me?
Okay?
I don't understand.
What's the point? Why talk to me still? After all this time? Why talk to me?
I love to talk. Yeah, I love to talk with you. You sound so sexy, you know.
I do? Okay. Well, I'm not interested. So, how long have you been working at the fake FTC call center?
Let me just put my teeth on your son's ass, okay?
No, I'm not interested. So, how long have you been working at the call center?
Fuck you.
Oh, he thinks he said your son. He didn't even make the connection. That like I switched my voice or whatever. So he was just like, "Oh, I guess your son's there with you." That's funny. Yeah, these are they're just. I used to talk. I used to have these conversations a lot. I guess sometimes they were interesting, but also it just exposes how I don't know. Just like kids, they're just what's the right word? Small-minded, room temperature IQ, very childish, immature, ignorant. Yeah, those are some decent words. Pathetic. Yeah. Call of Duty lobby. Yes. And that's not to say that they couldn't be more than that. That's not to say that they couldn't make choices to do better. But yeah. So it seems like potentially my downfall if I were to learn one thing from that was, well, one, I definitely like put them on hold for a very long time, and they don't want you to hang up and put them on hold. But I wanted to prioritize talking to these other people, which I think is fine. I wanted to prioritize that victim, but also the the address, which we put on for fun because most scammers, I mean, the first scammer didn't notice or care. My address is 7914 West Beaverbrook Parkway, apartment suite 16, and that of course does not exist. So perhaps maybe at one point when he was getting suspicious, he looked up Beaverbrook Parkway, Chicago, Illinois 60652, and realized there is no Beaverbrook Parkway, and that was the like, all right, this person might be messing with me. But so perhaps next time, I will adjust it. Oh yeah, he's not even gonna. I'm calling back, but I was gonna say they probably won't answer.
The party you are trying to reach
Yeah.
is unavailable. Please leave a message and someone will return your call.
Yo, mods, that's really funny. I bet they're like internally, their brain is melting right now. I don't understand. I was expecting it to work. Anyway, sorry. I probably won't call attention to what it was, but I think it's funny. It feels like it was real. I thought it was potentially real background noise, but him just goofing around and talking to me makes it feel like potentially it was fake, because if there's that many calls going on and they're that big of a call center, like they don't have time to sit there and I haven't, it seemed a bit repetitive. Yeah, one of the first things I said to my friend was like, I haven't heard that level of call center in years. Like that was the IRS call center days. So yeah, I'm not sure. He's absolutely living with his parents using it. For the record, I don't think it's bad to live with your parents. So, just so you know, the main reason I was bringing up his parents is I wanted to, in fact, I think it's probably smart to live with your parents. But, I did for quite a bit while I was saving up for, my first place. But, the reason I was bringing up the parents thing is because I wanted to see if I could poke at, although he wasn't being even sort of serious, almost like I did with that other guy, the like quantum guy. I wanted to get to the like, oh, what are your parents? I'm sure your parents didn't raise you to be someone who. I've found before in the past that scammers really don't like when I bring up that their parents would be disappointed. Yeah, it kind of riles them up a little bit to make them think about. I don't think Dad would be very proud if he knew what you were doing. That was the whole reason why I brought it up. Okay. I wanted to check something. I'm not sure if this will work, but I just want to look. The other person hasn't called me back yet. They said that they were at work, if you're talking about the victim. It's sad that if these people become parents, they would be okay with their kids being scammers. I don't know. I'm not even sure if that's the case. I remember talking to some scammers before where it's like, I distinctly remember, I don't think I could give you the YouTube video, but I distinctly remember that I talked to a scammer once, and I asked him, he was talking about his son, and I said something like, wow, your son must think you're a hero and they must look up to you. And he was like, no. And then we had this serious conversation about like, why? Yeah, exactly, Dash. It was like, wait a second, wouldn't you want your kids to look up to you? And like, I think that's a very natural, I'm sure there's some exceptions, or I think that there's some scammers that I've talked to that are absolutely, what would the term be, like narcissistic, just completely, some of these folks seem to lack basic empathy, and perhaps if they had kids they wouldn't care. But I would say most of the scammers I talk to, if I had to bet, they wouldn't want the life that they have for their children. I think most people, if you were to interview them, would want things to be, they would want their life, their kid's life to be better and not follow the mistakes that they make. So that would be my guess. Is there a link to that video? I don't know. I don't know how to find it. Scammer interview podcast. I used to try to do that. It's just so hard. Like most of them will hang up. I've seen interviews with scammers who were nonchalant and joked about it. Yeah, for sure. That's definitely a thing. Okay, I want to try something here. Yes, the Scamcast. I'm changing my number. I kind of regret. They just revert to preteen cringe jokes. Yeah, my friend said when he kept talking about putting his you know what in my mouth, I should have said I don't like small things. Just kind of funny. I have mixed feelings about if I should have said that or not. I try to just like not stoop to their like level, but it's potentially funny. Someone missed said it would have been hilarious. It just depends. Yeah, it depends on where. Like I like to take the. I think they're expecting me to be like stunned or hurt or upset or like have no. So I tend to just like I just don't care, you know, and so yeah, I'm allergic to shrimp. Okay, where is? I lost my train of thought. Now I know what I'm doing. Okay. I don't know if I can. Oh, looks like they haven't. I was hoping maybe the people from yesterday. the scammers from yesterday who also called me this morning. Yo, if you guys are still watching the stream, if you got your pumping music in the background and you're still listening to this stream, call me. I would be shocked if they were still listening. If Ava is listening to the stream. I wanted to try to call them from a different number. But they don't usually accept inbound calls. They only call outbound. And I don't really have... Like, I'm 99% sure if I call back the number that they were calling me on earlier today, it just won't go anywhere. In fact, I think they tend to spoof local numbers. Every single number they've called me from was different. I'll check this one.
Connected because of suspected or actual fraudulent activity.
Este número ha sido...
Did you hear that?
This number has been disconnected because of suspected or actual fraudulent activity.
That was one of the numbers they called me from earlier today. That's funny. Yeah, that was the dude who was calling earlier. Yikes. Yeah, you can't call these numbers back. It's part of the way they do it. But that's okay. All right, then there is another number I wanted to call today. I'm not sure if they will answer. This was... Oops, sorry. Oh, found it. No, I didn't report the number. It could be a coincidence, too. I just started watching The Detroiters with Sam Richardson and Tim Robinson, and it's so good. I heard about Tim Robinson from this stream. I haven't really watched it, but I've heard it's... Hey, hello?
Yes, how can I help you?
Yeah, is this HP?
No, sir, this is not HP. This is an independent support provider.
Do you provide support for HP?
Yeah, we do provide support, but we are not HP directly.
Okay, that's very nice of you. Do you also provide support for Bitdefender?
Yes, we provide support for Bitdefender.
Okay.
But again, we're not Bitdefender.
Yeah. Yo, super appreciate that. Do you also provide support for Microsoft?
Yes, sir, we do provide support for Microsoft, but we are not Microsoft.
Okay, super. Thank you for being honest about that. Do you also provide, I'm just going through the list, do you also provide support for AOL? Because I see call AOL customer care, and then it's this number.
Sir.
Okay. Do you also provide support for Mozilla Thunderbird?
Yeah. Yes, sir, we provide support for that as well, but we are not Mozilla Thunder Firefox.
I actually super appreciate you being honest about that. I'm surprised. I wasn't expecting that. Do you also provide support for MSN?
Yes, sir, we provide support
and WebRoot?
for MSN. Yes, sir.
And Yahoo?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Is it funny when I read all of the different companies that you say that you are on the internet? Because I heard you laugh.
No,
do you also provide support for Norton?
Yes.
Trend Micro? Yandex? Brother, it says connect with official Yandex customer support? Bro, Charter, Yandex, Bell South, Outlook, AOL Gold. You're everyone, brother. You provide support for literally every company.
Yes, sir.
Why? Like, clearly, you can't actually be an expert in all of these things. That would be absurd.
We can't be like if we are able to fix it, we let the customer know that there will be a small charge. But if we're not able to fix it, company needs to be fixed, then we tell them to go to the company directly.
That's cool. So you don't ever lie about it at all. Nothing like that.
No, sir. It's no use because like we take payment with their credit card. So if we lie and they see a different charge name, then they can charge back.
Yeah, what's the name of your company?
Our company is Technical Support, but it is registered with a different name.
I'm sorry, your company's name is Windows Technical Support?
Yes, that's what we call, but like the official name, registered name is different.
Okay. So, yeah, the reason I'm calling mostly is because I saw that you were putting your number all over the internet, and I found it fascinating. Obviously, are you doing that yourself, or are you paying somebody to do the, like SEO?
Yes, I do pay someone.
Okay. How much? So I'm curious because I would actually like to. Could I actually pay them to market my company?
Like, what do you want to market exactly?
So basically, I want anybody who. How many calls do you get a day? Do you think?
I guess 4 or 5.
Okay. So basically, how much would it cost me for you to take all of those people, the 4 or 5 people that would have called you, to instead call me? How much would that cost?
Okay, so that will cost you like 5 customers, you said?
Yeah, let's do the math. So the average customer, how much do you charge them to fix their problem? Would you say that you fix their problem 50% of the time?
Yes, but like if there is an email problem where their passwords can't be reset, then it is not fixable. So 70% times it's fixable, 30% time it's not. So
okay, 70%.
If you receive like
yeah. So of the 5 people that call, about 3.5 of them you're able to charge. And how much do you charge them typically?
No, we're not able to charge that 3 out of 5, only 1.
Oh, so
yeah.
All right. So interesting. And of the 20% of people that you're able to charge, how much do you typically charge?
That varies between like $100 to $150.
And okay, $100 to $250. Is that what you said? Is it based on if they take the 1 year, 3 year, or 5-year plan?
Yes, that also depends. Like if they want an extendable support.
Do you ever give them a network security firewall to protect them from hackers?
No, we don't do that.
Okay, cool. Appreciate you.
Only technical support.
All right, so
Yes,
let's just cut it in the middle. Let's say that on average you charge, I don't know, what would that be? What's the middle of 100? 175?
120.
120. Okay, on average.
No, 120.
So on average, would you say that on average you make $120 a day?
Yes, you can say that.
Okay.
Because sometimes it's no sale and sometimes it's more than 200. So on an average, it's 100 to 125.
Approx?
Approximately, yeah, $100 to 125.
Okay, and how much do you pay the person that's spamming the internet, saying that you're the expert, the official support for all of these things?
That would be approximately, you can say, $20 to $25 per customer.
Oh, you give them like a cut? You give them $25 every time you make a sale?
Yes, per customer.
Do you pay them?
Sale, but per customer.
Do you pay them for the phone calls?
Yes.
Oh,
for the
rip.
Phone calls, we just pay them.
Oh, shoot. So this costs you $25?
Yes, sir.
Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, shoot.
Yes.
Wait, oh my gosh, if that's true, this puts a whole new perspective on everything I've been doing for the past 7 years.
So,
All right.
where did you get the number from?
Oh,
The
I was just
forum
searching
or
for
like
I was just
how?
searching for a technician, and I found that you are the technician. Like, you are the god of technicians. You are the MSN customer support. You are the Webroot customer support. You are the Norton customer support. Yahoo, AOL, Mozilla. Like, you clearly have some serious training. Did you go to school?
Yes,
Yeah. Where did you go to school?
in India only, Mumbai.
Okay. That's cool. Did you go to school for computer
Yes.
stuff or something else?
No, not for computer exactly, but yeah, I've done BTech engineering.
Nice.
From Mumbai.
Yeah, I appreciate you being honest about this. I honestly was expecting you to just hang up. If I'm completely honest.
Yeah,
But I guess if you're paying
nothing wrong
$25,
being honest about it, like, yeah,
you might as well get something out of it.
because you can be a customer as well, like who really needs the support and who can maybe pay me
yes.
$100, so that would save my
True. Actually, yeah, maybe you could help me fix my computer. Hold on a second.
What problem do you have?
Yeah, I've actually been having a problem with my printer.
Okay.
Yeah, do you want to connect?
So
do you use UltraViewer,
let me tell
AnyDesk,
you, like,
Supremo?
did we talk before?
Probably, but I don't know. Like, if I'm honest, how long have you been doing this for?
For 2 to 3 years.
Okay. Probably we've spoken. But I don't know for sure.
No, in the last like 4 to 5 days, did we speak?
Yeah, do you remember the person that you said? You remember the person when you typed in netstat on the command prompt?
Type what?
Do you remember typing netstat on the command prompt?
On your remote session?
Do you remember typing netstat? Dash. Do you remember?
STAT.
In the command
No.
prompt, netstat?
No.
Okay, you don't remember that. Do you remember pulling up
Because I never took your remote.
Do you remember pulling up the event viewer?
Vendor?
Event viewer?
Event viewer? No.
Yeah. Okay. Then we probably didn't talk to each other.
Yeah, because I never took the remote like that for any customer.
Oh, you never connect to their computer?
No. So basically you work for scam baiters, or like you are just independent?
Yeah, I have a YouTube channel.
By what name?
It's Scam Crusher for 2069.
Oh. I thought you were someone else.
Yeah,
Someone from Canada.
Oh, Deo?
No.
Oh. Oh shoot!
There's a
I'm calling from.
person
I forgot I was calling from Canada. I forgot.
You're calling from Canada?
I'm Kitboga, but anyway, it doesn't really matter. So
Have you been homeless in your life?
Ooh, good question. No, I'm actually fascinated to have this conversation with you. I don't get a chance to talk to scammers like this, or to legitimate technicians. I haven't been homeless
Because
no.
I have done some research, maybe. Okay.
Yeah. No. What about you? Have you been homeless?
No, I have not been.
Oh, okay.
But the guy we are looking for has been homeless for some time.
The guy you're looking for?
And
what the heck does that mean?
Yeah. That means like you work for scam baiters, so there is a guy who is trying his hard to work for scam baiters, but it's a long story. I mean, that guy doesn't get much attention and all that. So I thought it was you.
That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
The dude who goes into call centers?
Yes. The guy, like, he's okay. You're asking about that guy?
I don't know.
The
So,
Canadian
question
guy?
for you: Do you have any customers that we could talk to?
Have what?
Do you have any customers that you have a good relationship with that you've helped recently?
There are.
And just to be clear, you never remotely connect to people's computers? Ever?
I do.
Oh, you do?
Like, if there is something to be fixed, yeah, we do get connected to the computer.
Oh, okay. Can you help me? Can you can you give me the could we call somebody
I'll tell you
who's
something that you can
Yeah.
like you're asking about someone you can take remote off. That's what you're asking.
No, I was just thinking like maybe we could call one of your customers who like one of your really good customers.
But what will happen for that?
I don't know. We could just chat. I was just curious. Do you ever do? Actually, I'll just ask you some questions if you don't mind, because just so I'd learn a few things. Do you ever the person that you pay the calls for? How did you find? Are they on? How do you communicate with them? Like Telegram, WhatsApp? How did you find them?
No, normal WhatsApp.
WhatsApp. Okay.
Yes.
Would you mind referring me to them? Like if I wanted to buy calls from them?
But like, what calls do you want to buy?
The same ones.
Okay. So you give me a number, we'll route it on that, and you can pay me.
How much?
Like I told you, that will cost you between $20 to $25.
Okay. Would you give me a discount?
That's the best we can give you.
Okay. How about we start
Otherwise,
Can we start with like
yeah.
5 calls just to see how it goes?
We can try that. I will ask if that person is ready because I have no control over him. So I'll ask.
Okay. And when would it happen? Like when would I get the 5 calls?
That depends on if that person is ready to give you. So you might get it within next 10 days or something like that.
10 days, bro. I need someone who could give me I need someone who can give me the calls like immediately. Like I want calls to flow in right now. How expensive would that be? Do you know anyone who does that?
No, I don't know that. But you can get many people doing that, but I have no contacts with such people.
Okay. Bummer. Huh.
Yes.
What about the guys? Do you know any of the guys who mess with the Google ads where they'll like pretend they'll post something on a Microsoft forum so it says Microsoft.com, but it's actually a number leading to a fake place?
Yeah, you can try to go on Google and search things like, bank login or anything for the people, those who try to put pop-ups on ads. So you might get it from there.
Yeah, I'm asking, do you know anybody who sells those
No.
calls?
I don't know anybody.
Okay, bummer.
Nope.
All right. So you're just kind of
because
out here.
ours is a very small organization. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you the owner or just like one of the guys, the managers or something?
No. I'm just working. I'm just a representative.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Interesting. How big is the operation? Like 3 or 4 of you guys?
Yes.
Okay.
4 to 5 maximum, maybe.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah.
Strange. And so my guess is you would say, because you don't tell people my question. Sorry, I have a lot of different questions for you, but you don't typically tell people that you don't work for WebRoot unless they ask, correct?
We don't necessarily tell them from proactively that we are not, but if customer is asking or if we feel the need to tell, like if customer has said in between, that I was going there to my local store, but I got a call and all that stuff. So that's the reason we have to tell them that we are not exactly that.
Right. Okay. And you would say that you would say it's okay to keep that information from someone, right?
Yes.
Interesting. So you wouldn't consider yourself a scammer even though you withhold the information from a potential customer that you're not actually who they think that they're talking to.
It's not every time that we have to hold their information.
Yeah.
But yes, if they can even make the payment from their end, so we don't take their personal information like banking or card information.
Yeah. Huh.
Only the basic detail like name, number, and email. That's it.
Interesting.
Yes.
It's quite the perspective.
So basically, maybe you can search the Google for the bigger organization and you will get many.
Yeah. Okay. Do you want to help me with my computer?
Mm-hmm. What?
Do you want to help me with my computer?
There is no problem that you have.
I can't figure out how to get Event Viewer to work, actually, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, you know, I'm a scam baiter, so like it doesn't really like I was. You're probably not gonna bite. I can tell you are bored and have nothing else to do. Would you like to talk about? Here's the things that I'm interested in. I'm interested in philosophy. I'm interested in calling scammers. I also like. Do you play games? Can you play? Do you play video games?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you like philosophy?
Does your name starts with C?
No, it starts with K. KIT.
Oh. Okay. I thought it starts with C.
No. Okay. Well, do you want to talk about philosophy or call another scammer with me? Otherwise, I'll probably move on.
You can try to call somebody else.
Yeah, honestly, I'll probably just call you back
like,
in a little while.
Genuine customer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Question: If I call you back and I talk like this, would you connect to my computer?
No, you can never take my remote. I can bet you on that. Or
I'm not trying to take your computer. No, I'm not that kind of. I'm not trying to take your computer. I just want to see if you actually are honest.
If you want to, yeah. I won't take remote like that. I mean, I've been in this industry, so I'll not straight away take. Even if you call me,
so if someone calls
a genuine customer sitting beside you.
Yeah, why does somebody call webroot support? Like, what do they need though?
Webroot, if their webroot has stopped working, or if there is maybe some billing issue, they got billed twice. So we tell them to call bank or go to the webroot, or somebody wants to renew it. So we again tell them to go to the website until and unless if it is an installation issue or, it's going to expire. They want some other antivirus software and they want us to install. So.
Okay, so you help them if they need to have it installed?
Yes, that's the time maybe somebody would be, happy to take your remote.
Okay, because it sounds like otherwise you're just throwing away customers. Like if people are calling for webroot, it sounds like you have to tell them to go somewhere else. What about hold on. There was another one that I saw. Mozilla. What are people calling it about Mozilla? Oh, Thunderbird. Like they can't get their emails?
It's very rare somebody will call, because it's a large customer base these companies have. So it's probably you might get a single customer in a week or in 2-3 days from such companies like Mozilla or Thunderbird.
Oh, because so is that why?
If you know,
is that why when I call places like this back to back to back and say I have a problem with my Thunderbird, they know that I'm messing with them because they only get one call a week?
Yes, exactly.
That's good to know. All right.
Maybe you will have to call with the famous company's name, who have large database.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. And what did you say your name was? I didn't catch your name.
My name is John.
Okay.
That's
cool.
my alias name. Yes.
Oh, your alias name. Okay. Well,
Yes.
cool.
Hello?
Somebody else now, and then maybe we can talk after that.
Okay. All right, man. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, shoot. It's me calling him. I was calling him from a different number at the same time. I don't know if he's going to call me back or not. Because he said I'm getting another call. Maybe we can talk another time. Do I just call him right back? Or is that suspicious? Is that sus? Minus $50. Bro, I just realized with the Western Amber stuff, like am I like bankrupting these guys? Which I'm not necessarily opposed to doing. Actually, now that I think of it, like I actually know for sure, we've talked about this for years, that like the virus pop-up scammers and stuff, the scammers pay for those calls. I've known that forever. I never thought about until right now that if I have a bunch of robots calling those numbers all day, that these guys, that changes everything. So that whole industry is going to be like, huh? Because then it's like, well, I don't know if I'm getting a legitimate call or not. I don't want to pay money to this provider because these aren't legitimate calls. That's just griefing. I mean, I guess. Interesting. Wait, why isn't he answering? Does he know?
Hello. Thank you for your call today. Please leave a message, and we'll get back.
Interesting. I wonder if he's suspicious about it. No, there's a bunch of I've found people selling these leads. I talked about it in one of my recent videos, the fidelity videos and stuff. If you haven't watched that one, it's like 2 or 3 videos old. There's literally on Telegram and WhatsApp and stuff. There's just groups of scammers selling these leads, and that number actually seemed in line with it. Like for the fidelity, they were selling scammer the numbers when somebody thought that it was Fidelity and Chase and stuff. I think were like $100 or something. They were very expensive. I was surprised. If I'm not mistaken, I might have been confused. I might be confusing it. It was maybe like 1,500 INR. I'm trying to remember. So maybe I'm wrong, or 2,500 INR. So maybe it's similar to what this guy was talking about. Yeah, it's like $30. Anyway, okay. 2,800. Sorry, I'll do the conversion. So about $33 for the Chase and Wells Fargo and Fidelity and stuff, which seems kind of expensive. Like, but I guess if someone calls in thinking that they're talking to actual Fidelity and you can steal their entire life savings, why wouldn't you pay $33? Like that seems very cheap in the grand scheme of, well, I just don't know I don't know what the percentage is. Not that I'm saying that this is a legitimate business venture. Okay, there was one other place I wanted to call. It was this one. A couple people submitted, after I did the publisher scam video, a few people submitted the same place that they get emails from that are like, hey, we want to invite you to be interviewed on TV with, I don't know who Logan Crawford is. Sorry, Logan Crawford. Apparently I've Googled him before. Spotlight TV with Logan Crawford. But yeah, they apparently are messaging random authors and saying like, hey, we saw your book and they really want to interview you. Your book's amazing. How do you submit scams? My father-in-law almost got one yesterday. Dang, I'm sorry that it didn't. I'm glad that it didn't. I can't speak. I'm glad nothing bad happened. And someone just put it in chat. It's the ! submit link. What was that beep? Does that mean they answered? Do I just call back, I guess? Okay. Hello? Yeah, hello? Hello? Someone said W Gifter. Thank you. Thank you. Darlene. Thank you. That's very kind. Stacy says, I submitted one today, but I'm not sure there's anything you can do. Someone said, are you my future wife? I'm not sure if you can bait them without leaking my details. Ugh, yuck. It could just be random. Yeah, I'm not sure either. It's very weird. It's probably good you didn't like answer or anything though. Let me try to get a different number for them instead of the number that was in the email. Maybe they lost that number. What is with the beep? I don't know. I don't understand what that means. Like it's just going to voicemail? I guess. Oh, hold on. I see a bunch of emails. Should I check this email? I have 2% battery? Oh my gosh, this is a very long email. I can't possibly read this email. I can't possibly read this email. Holy smokes. Oh, my manager replied. Okay. I thought it said something about a scam, so I thought it was like a. I just said this live on air. I thought it was like someone reporting a scam. It turns out it was like a business email, and I just said live on air. I couldn't possibly read this email. Maybe later I could read it, but it's very long. Holy moly. It's not that I can't read, it's just once it's more than a couple paragraphs, I mean, it just all blurs together. It just becomes one giant thing that can't possibly be read out loud or internally. Or, well, I guess that one's not gonna answer. Let me check. I had a few more on my list. Oh, I know. Important message from Service Canada. We need to inform you about a problem with your tax assessment, which has led to a temporary suspension of your CPP. What's that? Oh, Canadian Pension Plan. Oh, that sounds kind of scary. To start resolving this discrepancy, respond with why. If you have questions, feel free to call us. Is it a scam? I hope it's not real. Yes, 100%. Oh, did you send it to me? I didn't look at who submitted it. 1 second. Oh, it was someone else who sent it, but ND. I get those all the time. Have you ever called them? Some of these are smart. Like the number that you call is actually the real Canadian number. But then if you reply why, then they text you with a different number. So like this number might not actually, you might not be able to call.
Thank you for calling the Canada Revenue Agency's Individual Tax Inquiry Service. Pour le service en français, faites le 2.
Yeah, like this is the legit number. Also, yes, French, please.
In the CRA My Account, under the Mail section, you can view, print and save documents such as notices of assessment and reassessment, and proof of income statements.
Latex.
For additional answers to our most commonly asked questions.
Okay, yeah, so that's the actual number. So the way that I think this works is if you would reply why to the text message, they would perhaps then... So this is to look legitimate. Now when you call this number, they're like, oh, I guess this is actually coming from Service Canada. But my guess is that when you press Y, it's something else. Yep, it's the real number. They're hoping you don't want to wait on hold and they send you a form. Wait. Yeah, like you interact with the text now. Yes. But I don't think, since I can't interact with the text, I don't think I can really do anything. I can try texting the letter Y. I don't think it'll work, but I can try texting the letter Y to this number.
Call has been forwarded to an automatic voice messaging. 3 is on the phone. At the tone, please record your message.
Yes, I'm trying to speak with the CPP. Please call me back.
I don't want to lose that money.
Oh boy. I don't even think that number will be the right number. I think that number will be something else. I'm gonna text it now. I'm just gonna text the letter Y. I doubt it. I accidentally texted T. Nope, not the letter T. The letter Y, please. Okay, I think I'm gonna try another one. I don't know how this will work on stream or if it will go anywhere at all. But somebody sent us in some information about a Medicare, Medicaid type scam that I think has been going on for quite some time. But I never really understood the second part of the scam. So it's something like person calls you. I think I've gotten these calls on the stream. Person calls you and says, "Do you need a medical brace? Like, do you need a knee brace, or do you have a problem with? Do you have Medicare?" And then you're like, "Yeah." And they take some of your information, and maybe they get your Medicare ID number, whatever. So apparently, the second half of this, which is, I guess, been going on for a long time, is then these groups will call. They will fax a provider, like a medical place, a doctor, and they'll be like, "Oh, well, Richard Andrews with this Medicare ID number," and at the top it's going to say like Walgreens, and then they're going to say, "We want you to approve this request for a knee brace for however much money," and they're doing this with with huge volume. And so they're hoping that out of the thousands of fax that they send, that a few of the doctors will sign it and be like, "Yep, I sign off on this. That patient might need a knee brace." And then they bill Medicare, and they basically they say to Medicare, like, "Well, I'm a provider. I make knee braces, and here's a doctor ordering my knee brace, and here's the signature of the they just prove it," and then Medicare is like, "Okay, here's the money." So apparently that's something that's been going. This isn't like new. I guess this has been going on, but I got someone who works for a doctor's office sent us some of the numbers of apparently some of these people are calling. And they'll like call the office managers now and try to be like, "Yeah, sign it. We need you to sign it. We need you to sign it." So I was thinking, well, all right, maybe I can pretend to be
like, "I'm Dr. Linda, and I'm calling because I got the fax."
And perhaps they'll talk to me. I don't know for sure, but I just thought it would be interesting to see if they do answer. And I'm like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. You want me to fax you back? But I don't know if they'll answer. I've never done this before. I'm just going to wing it.
Please hold while I try to connect you.
Yeah, I used to.
Thank you for calling Walgreens. I'm so sorry we missed your call. Please leave the patient's first name, last name, and the date of birth, and I'll try to give a call back to you as soon as possible. Thank you, and you have a great day.
Hi, yeah, this is Dr. Linda calling on behalf of patient Harold Green. And if you could give me a call back at your earliest convenience, that would be great. My number is 4
Walgreens? I was accidentally calling from Canada, so let me try calling from the US. So did they send the fax as Walgreens and they're just hoping that... I don't even know if they will talk to you. But yeah, they clearly recorded that voicemail pretending to be Walgreens. I'm gonna call one more time. From America instead.
Please hold while I try to connect you.
This is Jonathan. How may I help you?
Yeah, hi, this is Dr. Linda. I'm calling on behalf of a patient of mine. You guys just sent me a fax?
Hold on. Can I have the patient name or date of birth?
Yeah, the patient's name is Walter Green, and he was born September 21st, 1969.
September 21st, 1969.
Yeah, I just want to take care of this as fast as possible. I don't understand. So am I supposed to sign this? It looks like he needs some kind of...
Yes. Yes.
Okay, yeah, can you walk
You
me
got a request
through...
for from Walgreens, right?
Yes, I did. What's your fax number?
Okay. It is 850.
Okay. Okay, hold on just 1 second.
Sure.
I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. God bless you. We have a mutual patient in Cheryl Lasik, 927 computer to date of birth.
Okay, so you, and what's your name?
My name is Jonathan.
John? Walgreens?
Jonathan.
Yeah, and your last name?
Actually, we need the last offer.
My name is Jonathan Patrick.
Okay. 1 second. I'm just signing this. And who's going to be fulfilling the order for the brace?
Yeah, it's not for any brace, ma'am. Basically, it is mentioned in the form that if you are faxing it back, so you just have to simply attach any clinical notes or any progress notes of this patient. So you have to attach any office visit notes as well of this patient to the attached with this HIPAA compliance form. Okay.
Oh, yeah, the
It's
HIPAA
just a patient
compliance
verification
form. Patient's verification.
Okay. I'm finding.
Okay,
I'm
1
not
second.
finding a patient here. Can you please just confirm me the last name? How do you spell it?
Green.
Green?
Yes.
Yes.
And was our first name is Walter?
Yeah.
Yes.
Walter?
Yep. Sorry, I'm just trying to send my fax to you right now. One moment.
Okay. Sure.
I'm sorry this is taking so long. I really appreciate you trying to help my patient.
No problem, ma'am. No problem. Take your time.
Yeah. How long have you been working for Walgreens?
Approximately 3 years.
Approx. Yeah. Okay. And is emailing better than faxing, or is faxing the best thing to do? Just sign it and
The
attach
faxing
the
is the best thing.
information. Okay, I'll fax it
Yes,
to you.
the faxing is the best thing from. Yes.
All right, I am attaching everything now.
Mm-hmm.
Please let me know. Are you receiving a fax?
Yes. Let me tell you if I receive it. Once you got a confirmation, you just have to tell me that the fax has been sent from my side, okay?
Yeah, I'm just wondering, have you received it?
No, not right now. Did you
Okay.
got a confirmation?
Not yet.
Bro, I don't remember how faxes work. We are currently. I literally looked up free fax. I'm literally just trying to send a fax for free. It says we are attempting to send your fax.
My fax line is a little tied up. Can I get your email, just in case?
Sure. It is.
I'm ready for it. Yeah. Oh, you got a fax?
Yeah. Yeah. Linda Roberts from Linda Roberts, right?
That's me. Yes.
Your name is Linda Roberts? Yeah. There is only a 2-page, and there is a picture, I think.
Of a monkey?
Yeah.
That should be everything you need.
No, we needing a progress note.
I mean, that's everything I have.
I can't understand.
Yeah. Could you describe? Could you describe what I sent to you? Is it like a baby monkey inside of a solar flare?
Yeah, I think so. It's like a smiling face.
It's like a planet. It's like Planet of the Apes.
I don't know. It's like on Google Map.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was sending. This was just a test. This was just a test message. I wanted to make sure that.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure it went through to the right place.
Yeah, we received it.
Okay. Yeah, that's me as a baby. So I'll just attach. I'll attach the customers, all of their entire chart. So you just want their entire chart, like all of their medical records.
No, only one
Which one?
visit notes.
One visit note. Okay.
The one with the last visit.
Why?
Just the last visit.
But why?
But just for to record in our database, we have to put it in.
Why?
It is for that, as I told you, that we are sending a blood pressure monitor as well of this patient. That's why we are needing those progress notes as well for the future reference.
Okay, for blood pressure. For blood pressure, you want the blood pressure?
Yeah, blood pressure monitor as well. So just for the future purposes, that's why we are needing those visit notes as well of this patient.
Okay. Do you want me to just read back their most recent blood pressure levels instead of having to fax it to you?
No. You just have to simply attach progress notes.
Yeah, because it was like 120. It was like 129 over 78.
No problem.
Do you want to write that down?
No. We are not accepting anything verbally. I'm sorry, ma'am. That's why we are needing for the progress notes to
Okay.
have to secure in our database.
So I should just fax it to you then.
I'm sorry. Yes.
Okay, and then how much is this gonna? This is something the patient. You're just billing Medicare for.
Yes, it will be covered by her Medicare.
Okay, and how much will it cost?
It's for the 100 or 80.
Okay, great. All right, and where are you located?
In Florida, this is our mail order pharmacy.
Mail order pharmacy. Okay, great.
Right.
That's awesome. You're in the Walgreens mail order pharmacy.
Yes.
Okay. So I see Walter Green came in feeling extremely anxious about a rash he was getting. We asked for a urine sample and a stool sample. He tested positive for, he had worms in his feces. And it turns out he accidentally sent us his dog's stool. So we had to do another test. We believe that the patient is testing positive for ligma.
Oh.
And we gave them a full course of antibiotics.
Okay.
His urine literally looked like lime Gatorade. And we need to follow up in 2 to 3 weeks.
Oh, all right.
I see the nurse did taste the urine and wrote definitely Gatorade, not urine.
Oh, okay.
Anything else?
Ma'am, did you fax it?
No, I didn't fax that because I just thought you'd be writing it down. Like I don't want to waste it. I don't want to waste a fax. I don't want to waste a fax on that. I thought you were. Did you not get all that? Did you not write that down?
No. Basically, ma'am, we are not accepting anything verbally, as I told you. We are receiving faxes from the doctor.
Oh, you can just fax. You can just fax him the monkey. You can just fax him the monkey. Like
No. But we needing the.
I don't really want to
notes.
waste. I don't want to really waste time doing another fax.
Can you send me email?
Can we not do this orally?
No, we are not accepting anything over.
Okay, yeah. What's your email? What's your email?
I'm sorry. Yeah, it is my.
Yep. ACENT. Okay, and I'm sorry, Walgreens is using gmail.com?
Right. It's our personal. It's our personal.
Could you give me a at walgreens.com email to send you an email to?
But this time not an email is working. That's why we're using our personal. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
There's some errors in our data. That's why.
Oh,
I'm so sorry, ma'am.
Walgreens having email errors. Would you be comfortable using Proton email because it's encrypted? Hashtag ad.
I'm sorry, ma'am. The only email I have is that I provide you.
Okay. Hey, out of curiosity, I'm looking for a new billing platform for my medical practice because, honestly, billing sucks. Am I right? Do you have any, oh God. Do you know anyone who handles billing or medical billing? I forgot my accent.
Ma'am, I'm in a call center. Right?
Okay, I was just asking. I had to ask. You never know. All right. Walgreens, huh? Walgreens. All right, hold on. I am sending you. I'll send you a fax if it's easier. 1 second, please. Mm-mm-mm. You bill You said you bill Medicare, right?
Yeah, it will be covered.
Okay, yeah, because I don't want the patient to have to pay a single dime.
Yes, I can understand.
And that's for a blood pressure monitor?
Right.
Okay. All right. It should be going through any second.
Did you mail it or fax it?
I'm faxing it. I'm faxing it right now.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Shoot. I forgot to attach one part. I don't want to wait. To be home. Is there any way that I could get more faxes from you in the future? Because I miss a lot of faxes. Should you just email me directly? Should I give you my email?
Yes. Sure.
Okay, it's let me give it to you. It's I have actually on second thought, let me just fax this to you first. Do you have the Medicare number for my patient, by the way? Do you have a Medicare number?
Medicare number, yes. Can you please reconfirm me the again date of birth? September
21st, 1969. Could you verify the and is it part A or B?
Part A.
Okay.
Yo, Mark, thank you. All right, I'm currently trying to deliver a fax to him, which is I have simply sent. This is the first page. I don't know what this is. Bluesiver sent it to me, and it seemed relevant. I don't understand. The second page is this, and the third page is a message about how it's just a story about how the patient came in with worms, left me Gatorade. Please send the medical equipment. That's all I sent them. Someone said, did they actually fool medical professionals? I think so. I think what this is about volume. I think a lot of what they're hoping is that someone will just see the fax come in. It looks legitimate. It looks like it's Walgreens, and they just send some. They do this all day. Like this is a real thing that does happen with actual Walgreens. So I think that the scammers then use this to prove to Medicaid. Like then they bill Medicare or whatever.
Okay, did you get my fax?
Hold on. How many pages it is?
It should be 2 or 3 pages. 3 pages.
Okay. It's again a picture.
Well, the first one's a picture of me. I just wanted you to know what I look like. And the second one's a picture of you. Okay.
Question. How do faxes work? Oh, I kind of forgot how they work. Because you, like, pay... Can I just, like, fax them the entire B-movie script? Is that fraud? Am I committing fraud? What are the rules about faxes? How do faxes work? I need to call a lawyer about some faxes. I pay? Oh. Okay. Shoot. If I have to pay to send a B-movie script, although it still might not be that big of an issue. Interesting. That's definitely something that we'll have to look into more. Faxes are free to send. Oh, it does waste paper. That's not... That sucks. That does kind of suck. If you work in this industry and you have gotten faxes like this, I would certainly appreciate if you submit those, ! Submit. I'd be interested to play this game a little bit and see. This guy definitely was not Walgreens. He gave me a random Gmail account that he wanted me to to send the medical records to. I'm interested to see if there's more I could learn about this or more that I could do to disrupt what they're doing. But it's very new to me. This was literally the first time I've ever called them. Someone said, can you explain the scam like I'm 5? Here's how I understand it. All day long, there are legitimate medical needs that are paid for by something like Medicare in the US, which is the government's health care system that you get when you're older. Wow, I'm not an expert on this. So one way that this happens is a pharmacy like Walgreens, who he was pretending to be, will send a fax to a legitimate doctor's office, and they'll say something like, "Hey, and they'll have their Medicare number sometimes, and they'll say something like, yeah, their medical provider. There you go, and they'll say something like, hey, this patient of yours is they need a blood pressure monitor or a knee brace or something, and we just need you to send back like your signature or your like last patient visit notes." And my guess is that the majority of doctors' offices will check their records and see that this isn't legitimate. And that's who sent us. Someone sent that into us because they were like, "Oh, this isn't legit." And they knew for sure that it wasn't actually Walgreens. But some doctors' offices, I don't 100% know why. Perhaps the time that it takes, if they're getting these messages all day, some are legit, some are not. They just respond to all of them, and they're like, whatever. Maybe someone in the office responds to them, not the actual doctor. I don't know all the reasons. But then where the scam comes in is that dude who I was talking to is, they now take that as proof, and they were able to bill. Now they bill Medicare and they say, "Hey, look, we have a legitimate need for a blood pressure monitor. It's this much money. Please pay us." And that's what Medicare is looking for. So apparently, it might have been tied to about a $3 billion with a B scheme over the past handful of years. Which is nuts, if that's the case. And that means I helped pay. I paid my taxes went to pay for it, if that's the case. I have not really researched this much. I don't know much about it, but wait. This doesn't say $3 billion. This says $436 million. Oh, collectively charged over $3 billion. Jeez. Okay, these people got in trouble, it looks like, which is great. But yeah, this is a problem. I don't know how much I can do about it, but if you work in the medical world and you get faxes like this or emails or whatever like this, please send them. Maybe I can do something about it. That said, don't send me the real ones. I don't want to bother Walgreens. I don't want to bother actual Walgreens. I don't want to send these images. The poor workers at Walgreens just see this come through their fax machine. Anyway. All right, that's our show. Thank you guys for watching today. I appreciate you. I hope you learned something. I hope you had some fun. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. I know I did. It was a good one. A couple reminders. Check out Starforge. They got a new line of PCs. They have been they've come alongside to help us in our endeavors fighting back against these scams. Check that out. They're having a sale. I think it starts today, if not tomorrow. Thank you. I'm a little stitious. Wow, that's incredibly kind of you. Thank you very, very much. You said enjoy your trip next week. Avoid the crowds. I don't like crowds. I also don't like crowds. I've mentioned this, maybe not enough, because I forget that not everyone's here watching all the time, like I am, because I'm me. I will be gone next week. I will not be streaming. I will be traveling. I have a conference the first half of the week. Then I gotta travel back and catch up on some stuff. So I will do my best to stay safe and not get completely overwhelmed by crowds, because being around crowds is not my thing. But hey, we got this. I'm hoping genuinely that it'll make some big connections. It's a big financial related conference. I'm hoping to be able to meet with some people who actually can help put a stop to some of this fraud. Some people who work in the bank industry, some people who are working in financial fraud specifically. I've got some mixers and fancy things to go to, so hopefully I can shake some hands with people that I don't know, work in some who will like-mindedly work to solve some of these problems. Hopefully. We'll see. But we do have a couple YouTube videos coming up for you. We're trying to get them out a little bit more consistently than we were. Stay away from the casino floors. I do not plan on gambling. Wear a nice fancy color shirt. Okay, I will. What am I going to wear? I haven't really figured it out yet, to be honest. We'll see. We shall see. Gamble, you'll win big, said, that's like famous last words. I tend to be like, I try to try all kinds of things once, but I don't know if I'll try that. I think I have a fairly addictive personality. That said, mostly I'm just assuming so because all of the men in my family were alcoholic and had some sort of thing. So I'm like, I don't know. I think I was addicted to a video game once. Yeah. So it's probably just safest not to, Anyway, there's plenty of other stuff to do. There's an entire conference and a bunch of people to meet. So, thank you. Appreciate you. And I hope that you have a wonderful weekend and a wonderful week. I will be back the week following, and we'll get into some shenanigans. We'll call some scammers. Take care of yourselves. I hope you get a chance to pursue something that you find meaning in. I hope you stay safe. Was it League? I don't think so. I'm speaking about an earlier Kitboga. It was difficult to quit League though, so there's a chance. I uninstalled it and reinstalled it 3 times. But it is currently uninstalled and will never be uninstalled or never reinstalled again. So I don't know. Okay. I appreciate you. Bye. Thanks everyone. Freudian slip? Nah. There's a deadlock now. So who needs League of Legends? Oh?
Announcement.
Yes? All right. Well, see ya. I mean, I thought maybe we had a false alarm. It's like the show after the little thing after the credits. I mean, that happened yesterday.